Hey there. Okay. So, one second, guys. Let me just get over here to the right thing. Okay. All right, so if you didn't hear, we were live when this came in as they were reading it. So let's go over this verdict and then I'll come back in and say hello to everybody, okay? Okay, so here. All right, so let's just go over some of the photos. Now, that was Travis reacting as the verdict is read during day 5 of the murder trial. Jury found Travis Reinking guilty of first-degree murder in the deaths of 4 people at the Waffle House in 2018. And then, hold on a minute, my computer's being silly. Okay, computer. Hang on, now it's doesn't want to go to the next thing here. Okay, come on. Come on. You can do it, computer. You can do it. I have faith in you. Okay. That is Joe Perez Sr., father of the victim, one of the victims, Joe Perez Jr., who reacted after the verdict is read during day 5 of the trial. And you see the others there reacting, and I'll show you some more. This next photo, that is Shondell Brooks, mother of one of the victims, Aquila Da Silva, reacting after the verdict is read. Very emotional trial, very emotional verdict. James Shaw Jr. Wright, who disarmed Travis Reinking during the shooting, holds hands with Cheryl Baker Left, mother of victim D'Ebony Groves, after the verdict is read. Okay? So this right here, okay, is pretty amazing there. And so you know James Shaw has no relation to the girl that testified, but he's her honorary cousin because they both have the last name Shaw. But here's a better picture of him. He disarmed Travis. He went over there, burned his hand on the barrel of the gun, threw it over the counter. Otherwise, probably many more people would have lost their lives. So James Shaw Jr. right there disarmed Travis Reinking during the shooting. He reacts as the verdict is read. He's a hero there. And again, another photo of this was this Assistant District Attorney Ronald Dowdy delivered the closing rebuttal during the day, okay, and I'll talk about the closing arguments. This is Travis listening to the closing rebuttal. The judge in the case. The jury came back. Right before the verdict, they had some questions, and so that happened too shortly before that. Let's see here. Okay, and that's... Well, let me just go through now out of here. A jury on Friday found Travis Reinking guilty of first-degree murder in the deaths of 4 people at the Waffle House, thwarting an attempt at an insanity defense and marking a dramatic conclusion to one of the city's most high-profile criminal trials. He was found guilty on all 16 counts against him. He did not visibly react to the verdict. As he was led away from the defense table, he barely glanced at his parents in the front row. The jury deliberated for nearly 5 hours. Travis Reinking, 33, faced multiple charges in the April 22, 2018 early morning shooting at the Waffle House in Antioch that killed 4 and maimed several others. Tareen C. Sanderlin, 29, Joe R. Perez, 20, Diebony Groves, 21, Aquila De Silva, 23, died after investigators say Travis walked into the restaurant just after 3:20 a.m. wearing nothing, right? He was wearing nothing but a little small blue jacket, like a windbreaker type one. Opened fire with an AR-15 semi-automatic rifle. 3 others, James Shaw Jr., Kayla Shaw, no relation to James Shaw Jr., Sharita Henderson, and Shantia Wagoneer were wounded in the shooting. Reinking pled not guilty by reason of insanity. He admits he was the shooter. It was up to the jury to decide whether he was sane enough at the time of shooting to be found guilty of murder. The approach put an unusual burden on Reinking's defense team to prove by clear and convincing evidence that his mental state was so warped at the time of the shooting that he could not appreciate right from wrong. He has been diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, but could a line be drawn between his delusions and the violent acts he committed? That early Sunday morning in 2018, the jury of 10 women, 2 men left the courtroom around 12:10 p.m. Earlier today, Friday, to decide. The jury was somber as they walked back to the courtroom. The 4 persons swore to the judge the verdicts had been decided unanimously. Although the judge, before the verdict, reminded the gallery not to react emotionally, a gasp went up as soon as the first guilty verdict was read. As the list of guilty verdict after guilty verdict continued, quiet sobs continued among the victims and family gathered close together in the gallery. After the jury left the room, they stood and hugged, many of them pausing to hug the man who stopped the shooter from killing more people that night, James Shaw Jr. Jurors will reconvene Saturday morning for the next phase of the trial to determine a sentence for the first-degree murder charges. The other sentences will be handed by the court at a later date. Travis did not visibly react to the verdict as he was led away. He barely glanced at his parents in the front row. "True justice is having my son here," Shondell Brooks said, standing with her family after the verdict. Brooks De Silva's mother was joined by her other son, Abadi De Silva, who was also at the restaurant that night. "But unfortunately, this is what we have. This is the next, the closest to true justice," she said. The week-long trial was harrowing. Prosecutors began Monday by calling victims of the shooting to testify to their wounds, the terror they saw, their shattered lives. We heard from Kayla Shaw, Chelsea Owens, Sharita Henderson, Shantia Tia Wagoneer, James Shaw Jr., Brennan B.J. McMurray, who each took the stand to tell their stories in their own words. Their memories were raw and sharp. At times, they recounted with a biting humor that barely concealed the anger still simmering nearly 4 years after the shooting. The first officer on the scene choked up on the stand as he described the bloodbath he saw when he arrived. When he saw James Shaw appear out of the darkness repeating, "I fought him, I fought him," when he heard Sharita Henderson gasp and wasn't sure if she was alive or was he hearing her dying breath, when he and De Silva's brother tried to keep the man alive, not realizing he was slowly drowning in his own blood. The living victims, surrounded by friends, family, and supporters, filled the courtroom benches daily, even through frigid temperatures and ice storms. De Silva's mother, Shondell Brooks, wore blue each day. It was her son's favorite color. Through it all, Reinking's parents sat, arms intertwined, in the front row, directly on the other side of the aisle. Jeffrey Reinking, the defendant's father, faces an ongoing criminal charge of unlawful delivery of a firearm in the home state of Illinois. Are we to hold a person that is mentally ill to the same definition legally? 3 hours after they first left the courtroom, the jury sent a question to the judge, and that's what it was. Are we to hold a person that is mentally ill to the same definition legally? By law, Fishburne was required to answer both in writing and to read out the statement in open court. And so what he read was, since wrongfulness is not defined by statute, you are to give the term wrongfulness its common, ordinary meaning to determine whether Mr. Reinking could appreciate that what he was doing was wrong as set forth in the insanity defense, he read. The question was essentially the basis of the case. The defense argued that Reinking was overwhelmed by delusions, hallucinations, and disordered thinking as his disease progressed. Documents from as far back as 2015 showed that he believed he was in a romantic relationship with Taylor Swift, who he never met. The fictitious relationship turned sour in his mind. He began believing that Taylor Swift was a government agent who was hacking his mind, breaking into his apartment, endangering him. He grew to fear a broad conspiracy intended to harm him. At the time of the shooting, the defense stated that Travis was so far out of touch with reality that although he knew the bullets he fired would kill and maim his victims, he believed he was in the right. Yeah, if he believed he was in the right, why did he go on the run? Why didn't he go back to his apartment and sit down? He believed he was commanded by God, they said. That sounded crazy because it is crazy, said his defense attorney Paul Bruno at closing arguments on Friday. By turns explaining his decision as a command from a voice or a silent understanding in his brain, he framed the massacre as a self-defense against the people he said he believed were CIA agents taunting him. And one night, he later told mental health evaluators, I had had enough of it that night, and I went to get revenge. He asked God for help, he said, who told him to shoot 3 people. He stripped, putting on only a green bomber jacket. He took a Bushmaster AR-15 semi-automatic rifle loaded with 30 rounds of hollow point ammunition. He also put 2 magazines with 30 more bullets in the pockets. He got in his truck and he drove to the Waffle House. And when he saw a sign, saw the number 3 on the side of Perez's hat, he opened fire. But prosecutors argued Reinking knew his acts were evil. The one word which ties back to moral certainty and the foundation of criminal law is that this was an evil act. Evil, said Deputy District Attorney Roger Moore in closing arguments, and who described it as that, the man in the blue shirt sitting behind me. Moore referenced a quote from the hundreds of pages of Reinking's journals, some handwritten from jail, some typed in the years before the massacre. Longtime Nashville criminal defense attorney David Rabin cannot remember another time in the city's history that an insanity plea case went to a jury quite like this one did. Other defendants have tried to launch the defense on murder in other trials, but to his knowledge, where the proof was mixed and the district attorney opposed it, there had been none in contested jury trials. Sometimes the plea will be accepted by all parties and won't go before the jury. These numbers mirror the state and nation, he said, from his experience consulting on them nationwide. In a conversation with the Tennessean last week before the trial began, Rabin explained proving an insanity defense is difficult. It's all or it's nothing, he said then. Dr. Jonathan Meltz, a psychiatrist and professor of sociology and director of the Center for Medicine, Health, and Society at Vanderbilt University, sat in the courtroom for nearly all of the trial. He has no involvement with the case, and he's never treated or spoken to Reinking, but his career has been spent studying the link between gun violence and mental illness. He said he still had questions and doubts after the testimony wrapped up this week. Without committing to a diagnosis on a patient he has not examined, the doctor said his reservations weren't about the schizophrenia, but the through line to the violence. There are so many stereotypes of people with schizophrenia that they're ticking time bombs, but in general, that's not the case, he said. The legal approach to sanity is very nearly the opposite to the clinical one. As a psychiatrist, he would look at whether a patient's schizophrenia caused him to take certain actions. But in this case, the legal approach was to assume Reinking did these actions and worked backwards to see if he knew right from wrong. There are millions of people with schizophrenia who don't kill other people, he said. Reinking's attorneys called only 2 witnesses, court-ordered forensic psychologists who testified to their reports that he did not, at the time, understand the wrongfulness of his actions. The state attempted to obliterate their opinions in 2 days of heated cross-examination. Through their respective work at Vanderbilt University Medical Center and Middle Tennessee Mental Health Institute, the doctors have been called on to give hundreds of evaluations a year for the use of the court on questions of competency or sanity. On closing rebuttal, the Assistant District Attorney Ronald Dowdy argued that perhaps they didn't take the case as seriously as he did, a parting blow. But the defense reminded the jury the state never called their own doctor to deny the findings of the other psychologists. Hold on a minute, my computer's freezing up again here. Hold on. Google's my computer's being weird now. All right, maybe I'll close some of these. I think I have 2 Zooms open. Why am I opening 2 times Zoom? Probably why it's doing that. Okay. Let me go over here. Come on. Sympathy for the victims, Bruno said, was the forefront on his mind. But the law requires the jury to act on the evidence alone, both he and Moore noted. At one point, as he spoke, Moore poured bullets from an evidence bag into a glass bowl, letting them clink. He slowly loaded them into a magazine for the semi-automatic rifle Reinking used in the shooting. He called out the name of the victims as he did this, after the number of bullets that went into them had been replaced in the magazine. If you're going to do what's right based on the evidence, Dowdy said, the only right verdict, the only just verdict is guilty. Anything else, he said, would be as wrong as Travis Reinking was that night. Okay, so he had charges, count 1, first-degree murder, guilty. Count 2, first-degree murder, guilty. Count 3, first-degree murder, guilty. Count 4, first-degree murder, guilty. Count 5 was attempted first-degree murder, guilty. Count 6 was possessing a firearm during commission or attempt to commit a dangerous felony, guilty. Count 7, attempted first-degree murder, guilty. Count 8, possessing a firearm during the commission or attempt to commit dangerous felony, guilty. Count 9, attempted first-degree murder, guilty. Count 10, possessing a firearm during commission or attempt to commit dangerous felony, guilty. Count 11, attempted first-degree murder, guilty. Count 12, possessing a firearm during commission or attempt to commit dangerous felony, guilty. Count 13, felony murder, guilty. Count 14, felony murder, guilty. Count 15, felony murder, guilty. Count 16, felony murder, guilty. And that's the end of that. And I think... we'll definitely cover victims' impact statements when they're made. I believe there were some statements made by the family after. Let me see if I can find anything on that, on their statements. Here's something you might not know, okay? Evidence presented during the trial showed Travis Reinking had schizophrenia and had suffered delusions for years, believing that unknown people were tormenting him. Now, there is a police cam video of him, like I told you last night, in a hotel where he might have been trying to get into someone's room, and, you know, I don't know if you saw that or not, but okay, so he believed that unknown people were tormenting him. He contacted law enforcement several times to report that he was being threatened, stalked, and harassed. In July of 2017, he was detained by the Secret Service after he ventured unarmed into a restricted area on the White House grounds and demanded to meet with then President Donald Trump. His behavior was so alarming that state police in Illinois, where he lived at the time, revoked Reinking's state firearms owner identification, but that only meant that he had to turn over his guns to someone else with valid identification. Reinking surrendered his guns to his father, who later returned them to his son. Since law enforcement declined to take his delusions seriously, Reinking began to feel that they and other random people were part of a conspiracy against him, is what the psychologist testified at the trial. Shortly before the attack, he believed that someone had drugged him, broke into his apartment, and AR'd him. Reinking told psychologists that while praying about what to do, he received a command from God to go to the Waffle House and shoot 3 people. Prosecutors presented evidence that Travis Reinking was calm and cooperative after his arrest, that he was able to understand and respond to commands. Although Travis was naked when he walked from the crime scene, when he was captured nearly 2 days later, he was dressed and carrying a backpack loaded with water bottles, sunscreen, a pistol, ammunition, Bible, and several silver bars. And they mentioned he had asked to talk to an attorney after his arrest. The Davidson County Assistant District Attorney General Ronald Dowdy suggested that Reinking was acting out of revenge. He noted the days before the shooting, Travis stole a BMW from a dealership, and he wrote in a journal about plans to drive to Colorado, describing a life in which he would hang out with friends, smoke marijuana, hike in the mountains, and repossess cars and houses so that he would not have to work. After police took that BMW back, the next day he wrote, "This time I would have to punish them by taking something they couldn't take back, some of their own lives," the prosecutor said. He got upset, and so he drove to that Waffle House angry because he wanted to exact that same kind of pain and suffering that he felt on others, Dowdy said during his closing arguments. Prosecutor Jan Norman also emphasized Travis's own account of the shooting. He said that after killing Perez, I felt like I was going to throw up because this was something God told me to do, but it felt evil. The jury on Friday also convicted Reinking on 4 counts of attempted first-degree murder and 4 counts of unlawful employment of a firearm during commission or attempt to commit a dangerous felony. In addition to the 4 people he killed, he seriously wounded Sharita Henderson, Shanita Wagoner, Kayla Shaw, and James Shaw Jr., who are not related. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, I just have a picture of it. Okay, so we'll cover their victims' impact statements. Let me get back and say hi to everybody since I didn't do that. And I've set up the sale for tomorrow at 3:30, and I don't know, maybe the bread is going to be Sunday or something. I don't know, because I talked to Sandy, but then we didn't talk about bread, and I didn't get you guys an ingredients list. Like, really, but what do you need for bread? Flour, yeast, water, salt. A little sugar, maybe. You might already have that in your house. You probably do. So let me figure out what we're going to do on that, okay? But right now, definitely at 3:30, it'd be the sale. And you know, I don't know. We'll see. All right, now. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the chat. I'm really sorry. Computer's being like ridiculously I just want to make sure that something was done here. Can somebody check, can one of the moderators check a message I have? No, I'm not seeing that. Hang on. That's odd. Oh, isn't that interesting? Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute. I gotta get this name change. Isn't that interesting? Sorry. Thank you for that. Wow. That's a little gift. Okay, let me just go to this really quick so I can report this. Sorry guys, 1 second. Butterfly Kisses, do you like changing your name? And leaving abusive comments? Unbelievable. It looked really silly. All right, let me get where I'm going. I'm glad I saw that happen. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. All right, here we go. Hi, Vintage Gal. Let's see. Hi, Rubbity Bob. Hi, Vintage Gal. LMW. Sherry Shirley. Lisa Nia. What happened to you last night, Rubbity Bob? Lisa Nia. Surviving the storms. Hello there. Whisper to me. Mary Beth. Jackie Burns. Irene. Mrs. McJagger. Sensible Crime. Let's see here. Debbie L. Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, there's so much that was said last night that I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember something that either you or Nicole said, and I couldn't remember it. And I said, it's not like you can go watch it again, and but it was something that one of you said that, it couldn't be explained or something. I forget what it was, and it was driving me crazy because I was trying to tell it to someone. Let me see here. Dandy Blooms, Sour Milk and Cookies, Aurora Rodriguez, Debbie V, Little Lady, Deborah Van Cooverden, Jackie Burns, I got you. If someone is harmful to themselves or others, they can put them in a hospital psychiatric center. Let's see here. Texas Warrior, Whisper to Me, Help Me Rhonda, Pokeroo. Let's see. Deb on the Move. Okay. So let me just get rid of that now. Let's just see what's... Hi, Alley Cattails. How are you? So there is the Morphew police cam that's up in its own video too. If you missed that we played it last night in the video, but that's up on itself. Hi, Julianne. You're so bummed you fell asleep. Oh, yeah, it was very good. Very unexpected. Took a different turn. Very good. Touche. Welcome, Touche. Is it your first time here? Welcome. I need to get to download Zoom. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there was some... Did you see the police cam that we showed when Suzanne went missing? We showed it last night. It's on the channel. You can go and see. It's one of my... If you just go to recent videos or to arrange them by date, you'll see it. All right. So, and they changed the venue, Dorothy. They changed the venue. When I speak from my heart... When I speak from my heart, so I need more info. Getting old. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. I can't even remember. So, yeah. I don't even know. It could have been Nicole. I can't remember, but it was just something. All right, so Two Scooter. I don't see Two Scooter. Oh, there she is. Hi, Two Scooter. Okay. Yeah, it's being moved. Yep. Yeah. It's being moved to Fremont. Is it Fremont County? All right, let's see here now. 1 second. I also want to... Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is horrendous. Nevada officials have released 911 calls from last month's car wreck that killed 9 people, including 7 members of the same family. In one of the January 29th calls, A woman is heard telling a 911 dispatcher about a 3-car pileup in North Las Vegas. The woman becomes frantic upon realizing that a baby is in one of the vehicles. It's so many people flying out of the car. They're out of the car. It's 4 cars. Commerce and Cheyenne Avenue, she said. Police said that Gary Dean Robinson, 59, was traveling at over 100 miles per hour when he ran a red light and slammed into multiple cars at the intersection, killing himself and 8 others, including 4 children. The victims killed in a van were identified as Fernando Yeshua Mejia, 5, Adrian Zacharias, 10, Luvia Dalen Zacharias, 13, Brian Axel Zacharias, 15, Barrera, 23, David Mejia Barrera, 25, and Jose Zacharias Caldera, 35. Robinson's passenger, Tanaga Miller, 46, was also killed. Wow. Days before the deadly incident, Robinson pled guilty to speeding on December 9th of 2021, and he paid a $150 fine for the offense. The Las Vegas Review-Journal obtained body cam footage from the traffic stop in which officers asked Robinson about driving 65 in a 45 zone. Robinson explained to police officers that he was leaving work at the time. Robinson was cited in April 2021 for driving 20 miles over the speed limit. He was also cited for speeding on 3 instances between November 2020 and February 2021. Wow, that's unbelievable. Rest in peace. It's horrible. Those calls must be tragic. On Friday, Georgia officials upgraded criminal charges against a couple whose 9-month-old son died after he was reportedly found unresponsive in an RV parked outside a convenience store. Warner Robins police responded to Buc-ee's after receiving a 911 stages of healing. The Division of Family and Children's Services took custody of their 2 other children. Officials have not publicly identified the deceased infant. Wow. Melissa Molinari is last seen at her home on November 21st. A friend reports the 38-year-old woman missing on December 2nd. Her car is left at home. Neighbors say that's unusual, as the mother of 4 is seen going in and out of the house multiple times during the day. According to her husband, Marcello, the couple had marital problems and had just cut short a family trip to Disney World. He claims that she left the house on Monday, November 22nd, after an argument, and that Melissa Molinari returned on Tuesday to pack her clothes. The husband said she left with an unknown male. Suffolk County Police find the body of Melissa Molinari just off a dead-end road in Middle Island. The body was off of a trail covered with leaves and branches and wrapped in plastic. Prosecutors say GPS data put Marcello Molinari twice at the scene where the body was found. Investigators say the victim had been stabbed 20 times in the torso, head, and back. Wow. Melissa Molinari. Let's see what happened there. So her body was found, I think we went over this, in December of 2021. And they say that her husband, 43-year-old, prosecutors are saying that her husband, 43-year-old Marcello Molinari, planned the murder for weeks after learning of her alleged extramarital affair. Loved ones raced away from court that Friday as police continued scouring the Molinaris' home in Center Reach for evidence. All the lives that were destroyed in this. It's just a terrible story, said Suffolk Homicide Commanding Officer Detective Kevin Beyer. According to the officials, on November 5th, the family abruptly left Disney World after a confrontation about a marital affair. Melissa Molinari, 38, mother of 4, was last seen in public at her son's soccer game and coach party on November 21st. On November 23rd, police say that Marcello's phone GPS pinged in the Pine Barrens. I think I remember talking to Lisa about this one, and then she wasn't found too far from where Lisa was. I remember this. The couple's 4 children, ages 4 to 17, spent Thanksgiving without their mother. On December 2nd, a friend, not Marcello, reported Melissa missing, and on December 3rd, Marcello's GPS again pinged back in the Pine Barrens. Officials say on December 8th, a K-9 reacted to blood in the Molinaris' basement and in Melissa's minivan. Suffolk County police say that Melissa's body was found Thursday in the Pine Barrens forest in Middle Island, 10 miles from their Center Reach home. And they were working under the theory that the house was the crime scene. The car was used to transport her, and she was placed in the Pine Barrens. Police say Marcello underwent facial plastic surgery, joined a dating website, and researched non-extradition countries. He's maintaining his innocence. The first time he heard about the charges were here at the courthouse. Defense attorney Christopher Gio said he's never been arrested before, he's never been in trouble, and he's gainfully employed. He was in the IT business. But prosecutors say that there was marital strife and jealousy. When they recovered Melissa's body, she had sustained 20 stab wounds and was wrapped in garbage bags, towels, blankets, saran wrap, and duct tape. The 4 children are now in the family court system to determine if they will be placed with a relative or friend or enter the foster care system while their father awaits trial. Well, let's see what's going on with him. Don't we have an update on this guy? He went facial. When did he do the facial surgery? Let's see, open. Melissa Molinari, 38, had gone missing for 3 weeks before her body was found Thursday in a state park. Here's the husband with, let's see, and Melissa with their kids and a family friend. Her husband, Marcello Molinari, 43, is charged with 1 count of second-degree murder and stands accused of stabbing her 20 times. According to Suffolk County prosecutors, he's being held without bail. Marcello wasn't always a monster, Victoria, a longtime friend of Melissa's, who asked that her last name be withheld, said. He worked hard for his family, loved his children. He made smart financial decisions, but Melissa was always the lowest on the totem pole. Victoria said that the family was on a vacation at Disney World when Marcello saw a text message pop on Melissa's phone from her love interest, and the trip was cut short. 3 months ago, She told me she still loves Marcello, but it feels so good to be wanted and appreciated, said the friend of more than a decade. For her to feel unloved after 18 years of marriage was hard and confusing. Melissa posted no pictures of the ill-fated trip on Facebook, which was her usual practice for family vacations, and didn't contact anyone when she returned. Her friends immediately became suspicious. The slain mother was last seen at her Center Reach home on November 21st, her Chrysler minivan parked outside. She wasn't reported missing until December 2nd, not by her husband, but by another friend. Victoria first met Melissa while babysitting for the same family more than 11 years ago. When Victoria became a mother and struggled with a difficult infant, Melissa offered to quit her job and care for the baby at night. Victoria's husband soon stopped working nights and was able to step in, but the offer was extraordinarily generous, she said. When Victoria she was completely selfless, Victoria said. She was always doing for everyone else before she did anything for herself. While Marcello worked in IT, Melissa often had part-time jobs at night, including as a cashier at Kohl's and driving a van for a flooring company. Melissa met Marcello in California when she was 20, and he had a 2-year-old son from a prior relationship. They moved to Long Island and went on to have 4 more children, who now range in age from 4 to 17. She had met someone and they were communicating, a friend said of the tryst. She felt like she wanted something new and different. But her main priority was had always been her children. For her, everything was about the kids. They were always her best friends, anything to make them happy. She never missed a sporting event or a recital. Her daughters were in dance class. One child was in soccer. Her son was in Boy Scouts. Victoria planned several family vacations, including trips to Mexico, California, and the doomed excursion to Disney World. Marcello allegedly told cops that the couple had been having marital issues over allegations of infidelity, and they were discussing divorce. Suffolk County Police Detective Lieutenant Kevin Byrer said at a press conference. The spurned husband said Melissa stormed out November 22nd after an argument and returned the next day, packed a bag, and left. Cops later found blood in Melissa's minivan and in the basement of the family home. GPS data allegedly placed Marcello on 2 separate occasions near the site in Rocky Point Barren State Forest, where Melissa's body was found wrapped in plastic. Melissa's brother launched a GoFundMe that has raised $11,695 out of a goal of $25,000 for the couple's children. She devoted all of her energy to the children, family, and friends to the point she barely had anything left for herself, the friend said. So I don't know. That's to see what's going on now. There's $24,000 raised on that GoFundMe. I just checked that. Okay, so yeah, we'll see what happens when that goes to trial. Okay. I'll open up the phone lines, and I don't know, but we'll have the sale. I don't know about the bread tomorrow. Maybe the bread will be Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know. Are you going to be on selling anything? I don't know where Lisa is in the mix of everything. What am I looking for? Slack. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to close some of these windows here because I just have too many freaking windows open. What is that about? The creativity. I just looked. I don't know how I have this silicone stuff for pouring too, and you can make your own pouring paints by mixing it with half glue, Elmer's glue, and half paint and a little water. Hi, it's Bank. Who else came in here while I was out? Carol Plant, help me, Rhonda. I know that no notifications went out because I was too many times on the internet today. Too many. I had too many videos. What was that? It was too many. I'm trying to think. There was something that was too many. Hi.
Oh, you're mad.
Why? Why do you say that?
I just tried to call in real quick before you remove the number so I can call.
Davita called me and said, Scooter wanted me to let you know that she's going to be going to bed for the night and she won't be on.
Did she really?
Yes.
Davita, you twisted that.
That's what she said. She said, Scooter wanted me to tell you that she's going to bed and she won't be on.
I said, Davita, if I'm not there, will you please tell her that I'm going to bed? So she twisted it,
She made it sound like it was a given. That you were going to bed and you weren't going to be on. Just let her know, please, so that she doesn't bother me.
Scooter.
Hi, Lisa.
Well, hello.
Hi. How are you?
Doing ages.
I was just here last night.
How were you?
Yeah.
Hi, Farm Life.
Oh yeah, was that with the pigtails?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Now I recall.
But they weren't pigtails. They were just your hair sticking up.
They were just my horns for
Hi,
real.
everyone.
They're not doing it now tonight, but
Well.
yeah. Here are my crowns. Caroline Connor said. Trying to get the chat up.
Crowns. That's what she calls them?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Double crown.
Oh, really?
Huh? Yep. Sign of intelligence, she said.
Really?
Yes, don't sound surprised.
Okay. Deborah?
And I love your shirt, Carolyn, and the one you had last night.
Hi.
It's so ridiculous because I have like 3 of each color. So it feels like somebody else, like with the shirts all the time.
But they're so pretty. They really are.
It's
Hi,
hysterical.
Deborah.
And I have to think, like, did I wear a green
Lisa.
one yesterday or a red one or black? Which one did I wear?
Hi,
The
sweetie.
blue or the light blue or the pink or the white? Yeah. It's crazy. All right.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Scooter. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, everyone
Hi,
in
Deborah.
chat.
Oh, what was I going to say?
Thank you, baby Beth. I have it up now. I have
My
the chat
sister
up.
is such a great artist. Before she got sick, she did a ton of pouring. I'll send you pictures. I cleaned her house when she was in the hospital. So many pouring supplies. Really, Lisa? That's cool.
Very nice. She has so many things, doesn't she?
Yeah, well, and wasn't Nancy saying that she was doing pouring with her son or something and they had an Etsy shop?
I didn't see that. She might have said that.
Wow. Hi, Robin Lane.
Hi, Debbie B.
Deborah, how is your chandelier coming?
It's almost done. Thanks for asking.
Oh,
I'm
is it?
so
wow,
excited.
that's beautiful.
I'll post it in Slack or something when I'm done.
Good.
It looks really nice.
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, wow.
But it certainly has taken a lot more crystals than I ever dreamed,
Oh, yeah.
So I come up with these ideas and think, oh, won't that be cute? But then, cute just is like it, and you have to get it. I'm a perfectionist and I have to get it exactly the way I want it.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah.
So I think I bought like 6 or 7 different times of crystals because every time I'd get them and I'd add them and I'd think, nope, I need more.
Wow.
Nope, I need more. So I think I'm done now. I don't know how many strands of crystals I have I would say, let's see, I can probably figure it out, but 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know, 100 to, I don't know, like a lot.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's very pretty.
Oh, nice.
I have to read the top chatters because I made the top chatter.
What? Did you really?
Oh, wow.
I will, because
Yeah,
of
I'm not
my-
number one, but I made it, and I very rarely make it. So 1 is Kevin Leonard, 2 is Deborah Van Couverdin, 3 is Irene F, 4 is Jeanette, 5 is Nana Patty, 6 is Sweet Pea, 7 is Danielle C, 8 is Mimi, 9 is Kubi, LMNW is 10, Your Kill is 11, Help Me Rhonda is 12, Jackie Burns is 13, Whisper to Me is 14, Robin Lane is 15, Debbie D is 16, Tammy 17, Leslie Romani is 18, and I'm number 19. Sherry Shirley is 20, Debbie L is 21, Taco is 22, Sharon is 23, Elizabeth T is
Wow.
24, and Peridot Eyes is 25.
Wow.
So I made it. You didn't make it at all, Two Scooter.
Carol, and I haven't made it in forever.
Oh, I made number 19.
No, because of my hands. That isn't fair. There has to be something for people like me that are handicapped.
I know.
Well, one time I was on a bowling league, and this was when I was pregnant, and they actually had a trophy made for the lowest bowler of all the leagues. And I won it. And
Yeah, what do they call that? I remember that.
I don't know, but the whole bowling alley applauded, and it was just hysterical. And it was a proper trophy, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
everyone had such a high handicap that was on my team that I don't really understand how it works, but I think if you're a really low bowler, it helps them because they're so high. It helps something with the averages or something. And when I wouldn't show up, they'd all get mad at me. And I'd say, you get morning sickness or whatever, and I couldn't make it, And they'd all like, where were you? And I
Never say never, little lady.
I'm the worst bowler. You guys miss me that much. But yeah, because they were all above, like whatever it is, 200 and something, bowlers. So
Wow.
yes, somehow I helped like their handicap average or something. I don't know what helped them anyway. So being the worst can be helpful.
Yeah.
So
It
you
has
never
its
know.
advantages.
You never know, Scooter. You might be helpful.
That's true.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
I heard my
Nancy.
name being called. I was
Yeah, because did you say that you did the pouring, right?
Me and my son have done pouring, but mine didn't come out as good as his and his future wife. He sells them in his Etsy store, and they're beautiful. I put them in the Slack.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh.
he did, but did you did some?
I did, but I didn't like it because you can't move it. You have to make sure you're doing it in a spot that no one's going to touch,
Right.
no birds can fly, and
Does he
You just
mix
like-
the stuff himself?
yeah,
Like he
I
did?
think so.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
I gave him all my paint because I was going through my basement. I go, oh my gosh, I have all these paints. And I gave it to him. So it could have been used by what I gave him. They did a real good job.
Yeah.
They're really cool. I mean,
I would like to try that sometime. It looks so pretty.
It is
It's like
fun-
the
it is-
spin art that we used to do at the carnivals and the fairs.
Yeah,
do
kind
spin
of.
art.
Yeah,
It's
but it's
sorta
it's-
like that.
yes, yeah, but it's different. But
No,
it's,
but I mean the outcome kind of, sort of.
well, it's so
Like, so
weird
that
when
I
you're
know.
moving it around. Like it's so weird
Right.
looking, but it's very messy, and I freaked out like when I ruined it, and then I did it again, and then I had it. I really liked it the second time, and I did that one over. I did that one over, and then I said, just leave him alone, and stop it. But
and you're blowing air on it. Go, no.
But they say the people say to use a hair dryer. There's
'Cause
some
my
people that
friend-
move the paint with a hair dryer, and then there's also something where they put this coconut. I've been looking at it. there's coconut oil, shampoo oil or something in there to
Yeah.
make the cells break up so you get those like big bubbles kind of thing in it.
Yeah.
You
I know when.
And they torch it too, Nancy. They take a torch to it.
Oh my gosh. No,
Yeah.
my son did not do that. He would
And I
burn
was
down
scared.
the
I was
house.
scared if you took a torch to it. What if it was
Well-
flammable and it just started, and how did you burn the house down? I don't know. I was watching a YouTube video. They took a torch to it.
Insurance is invalid.
Yeah, right? I mean, that would be horrible. I could just see that happening too,
All of what you did was great. You just got to remember, you can't have everything perfect the way you want it. You just have to let it flow and go.
Let it flow. Yeah, like life.
Yeah,
Kim
let
D
it
says
flow
she
and
uses
go.
a torch. It
Control
is
us
messy.
Like I am. I try to control everything.
I tried the heat gun in Texas and I didn't see it doing anything. I didn't see that heat gun doing a darn thing.
I know you have to let it dry on its own because it could eventually pull away from the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put a base coat of white on it too.
They didn't say that in the videos.
Yeah.
They just used it right on the canvas.
Well, I always put a base coat on my canvases just to be on the safe side of anything I do. But I gave up painting a long time ago. I mean, I made this little 4x4 and I go, no, I can't do it. And then he said, okay, all right, bye, Mom. I go, okay. I mean, I tried it. It just wasn't I'm too much of a perfectionist. So that would get my,
I
my
think it would
stress.
be really nice if you put like if you had a cleaned out garage, like nothing in it, and you put sawhorses,
yeah.
and then you put plywood, and then you put plastic bags all over there, right? And then you could
Are you
just
thinking
leave.
about getting the drill and spinning it?
No, I don't know what Luke was talking about there. That sounded messy like
I've
crazy.
seen it done, but that's craziness. Because
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to, that would be nice if you could have a setup where nobody touched anything, you didn't have to worry about anything, and yeah.
But yours was great. You shouldn't have,
Well, I did them over so many times, so yeah, it was ridiculous. And then I was so upset that the other one I did it over because I had like a little spot, and then I poured it over, and it looks different, but it's, I don't know, it's whatever it is,
You got to let it flow and go.
flow and go.
But they did theirs. They placed from the images. They placed theirs in different spots, just not the middle. It looks like one was put in the corner and worked around. But she loves doing that stuff. I mean,
Yeah, there's all kinds of things you could do. Some people put it on like one side, then they put white all in the middle, and then this lady was taking the hairdryer and moving the white over that way, and then she didn't turn it at all. She used a hairdryer only to move the paint.
yeah, they used to do one right after the other. They left the best ones to sell, and then the ones that they really like, but they didn't want to part with, they're all on her walls, all in the living room walls. They love them. I mean, there's no rhyme to reason it. You just let it flow and go.
What do they sell like one of those for?
He had them at that 50, and then he brought it down for 35, but his is like 11 by 14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he sold any. I think the market is so saturated with it,
Right, yeah.
so.
What does he
Well,
sell?
what's
What does he
sad
sell in his Etsy shop besides that? He sells other stuff?
Pokemon cards.
Oh, Pokemon cards. That's right.
Yeah. And if he finds something, like somebody, he's so strange. Well, he does it on Facebook Marketplace. He'll see somebody throw something nice out, and he'll pick it up and then put it on Facebook Marketplace and make money. I tell you, that kid. He is a businessman. He says, oh, that's money, because he was running late. And I go, where have you been? He goes, oh, Mom, I found something great. Somebody threw it out one of those metal shelves that's usually put in the garage, and they stand really tall and they're heavy.
Yeah.
And I had a Dickens to get it, so I had to call Ben while sitting there so nobody else would take it. And he says, then I put it on Marketplace, and then somebody grabbed it right up. I go, oh, okay. Hey,
Right.
people around here are crazy. They throw things away. I mean, my mother-in-law used to pick up furniture and refurbish them and stain them, paint them, and sell them. She would sell a garage sale, and they would make money. I mean, it's profitable. You know.
Yeah, did you
That's
get
what-
your cradle? Did you get a cradle?
No, but I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace. So, I'm getting my 16 inch, right?
Yeah, you said so, yeah.
And then,
Then you got another one coming?
my husband is going to kill me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now, if you do go missing, we'll have to say, well, she was on panel. She said her husband was going to kill her. That'll always happen, and we'll have to say that, too.
Well, I saw a 20 inch.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted like 159 for it.
And you made him an
Well,
offer?
I always lowball him. I
yeah.
go like 90, and then he'll come up, and then he only went up down $10, and then I'll go 95, and then he'll come back, and we were just bickering back and forth, and I got a 20-inch boy. What was it? 125.
For 120. So you have two boys coming.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are they? Do you know where? Are they both shipping out of the same place?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think the first one I did is because they weren't really, they were selling the 16-inch, I think, for 135, and I said 85, and they took it right away, and I'm going, wow, that was, and I go, and that's the same way with the other one. I lowballed him, and he.
So what did you get the 20-inch for?
125.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I can only imagine how he's going to feel so heavy. My poor little family.
Because I think mine is the 19-inch, and she's heavy.
I just can't wait till I get them all three sitting in the rocking chair, and then my husband will go, "What are you doing?
What is going on with you, Nancy?"
But you know what? If you keep them up and you give them a bath and you put the conditioner powder on it, they can last 2 years and become money later on. You never know.
Yeah, and if you have grandkids, you could show you.
Well, I can pretend they're my grandkids, but I never had such a hard time dressing a non-real baby doll. They just don't move.
Yeah, well, they're hard, but also that's why the if they're all sticky, like my faces get sticky, right? After a while, and then they're like, oh gosh, you need more powder. Yeah.
Right.
So would they come with the powder or?
No, you just I use just pure cornstarch with a little applicator thing.
put cornstarch too, and then I put a little baby powder on their clothes so they smell like they're a baby. But I couldn't see why you couldn't put it on their body either. But
but I think they say a cornstarch baby powder or just plain cornstarch. They definitely want the cornstarch on there. So yeah.
So then I'm going, oh my gosh, I don't have no baby outfits. Oh my God, this is a rabbit hole.
So why does it really feel like it's a baby, Nancy?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they're not warm like a baby, but if they were under clothes, it's heavy like a baby. It looks, you've seen yours, Carolyn.
Yeah.
We have the same doll, and from far away, it looks real. It's freaky. It freaked the freak out of me,
Yeah.
And if you take a picture a certain way, it looks like they're real. I was going to send my son a picture since I'm not seeing him this weekend. I said, but I'll wait till I have all three of them. And he'll commit me. But I collect a lot of things, When I go to the Great Heaven Above, he will have collector stuff, so.
Yeah, I may get one of these days. I don't know. It sure seems like a good deal,
Yeah, you just have to haggle, and some don't.
Yeah, I just can't believe. I would definitely, if I got another one, I would lowball the crap out of it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it for $85 for a 16.
We probably could have got those 17 inches for like $99.
Yeah, we could have, but I was afraid to not say anything.
I know, because they those are like the last two, and I see that it looks like they're trying to get more of those in, but they're coming in from China, and they're
Right.
not expected until March, till March or so. Yeah.
Oh, poor doggy Coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, because they had that shipping problem back in
Yeah.
California,
Yeah.
where they were all not being unloaded because they don't have enough workers.
Yeah.
The one that I thought was real is still in the Atlantic Ocean or somewhere, I guess, on the Pacific.
Oh, that other one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one coming. Oh my gosh. My mother should have bought me baby dolls when I was little. That's all I gotta say.
Carolyn, can you check your messages real quick?
Sure, dear.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed myself last night, Carolyn.
Oh yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Oh,
It
I
was
was really
nice.
yeah.
I went to sleep after Carolyn was done reading. I mean, people were talking about it, the trial and everything. And, I couldn't really talk because everybody was talking.
Everybody was calling. Yeah, right.
That's the truth. I even told
Who
Moo.
called out to you?
You even told Moo. Oh, please.
I did.
The time we heard from you was make Moo a co-host, and I think I said, yeah, because she's going to bail on us.
No. And then, I listened for quite a while to everybody talking. And then, I thought, well, I'm just going to go to bed now. And I just, left this on here. I shut the sound off and I went and got in bed.
It was like you have like a book club, but we don't read the book. We listen to it and then we discuss it.
Right.
I like that part.
Okay, let me
And then
see.
I've never seen the movie, so I went on my Amazon and I go, oh my gosh, there it is. So me and my husband watched it. And he goes, wow, that's one sick girl. Wow, what happened to me
Yeah.
then? And he says, wow, they can really make these movies pretty gory. And I go, it happened in real. He goes,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a very good movie. I mean, very good by the way that it was, very true to what happened. Whereas you wouldn't expect that from a Lifetime movie.
And what year did that happen, Carolyn? Can anybody remember?
2008.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. That poor young guy.
oh yeah. But he should have just backed off at me. But you know what? From what I was listening to interviews or whatever, because there's so much on the internet, that he wasn't all so good. He had the bad side of him. He was a sex fanatic.
Well, yeah, but still.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that doesn't, deserve to be killed for it.
No.
He also knew that how overprotective and how she was. Nobody wants somebody in that world, In the
No.
world. And when he said to his friend in the movie, why wouldn't I want to be with her? Look how gorgeous she is. I'm going to take advantage of it. And then I said, no, I even told my husband, I says, wouldn't that set off red lights that she's so beautiful, but she doesn't have any boyfriends? That's her personality. She probably latches onto somebody like that.
I don't think he was thinking with his brain, if you get my drift.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He was thinking with the other brain. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just can't. I can't. From what I was, because they have. I think I bought them. There's 3 episodes of the, what happened and how their 3 friends went in the house and they smelt something funky.
Right.
And
Yes.
and then the
They
roommate
lived there, didn't they?
Yeah,
With
there
him
was
in the room.
There was
Like
a
that?
guy.
Well, the girl went that didn't live there because she didn't hear from him, and then she called another friend, and they got the code, and they went in there, and they smelled something, and then the 2 of the people went in the room, and she stayed outside, and then they called the police, and yeah.
Yeah, I thought a couple of the roommates were still living there.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. Yeah.
They couldn't understand what it was.
Yeah, which I can't believe how bad that must have smelled. I mean, you get a mouse that gets caught in your wall or something, and the smell is unbelievable. Yeah,
Right?
I just can't even imagine how they couldn't have smelled that.
I read some book on it years ago on her, on this.
Right.
And also what you guys were saying about the camera. I know
Yeah.
that they said one of the things were that of the camera in the washer, that it was possible that she had it in there accidentally and didn't realize it, wasn't thinking, didn't know, that was one of the,
Or
Yeah.
maybe the camera was inside the sheets and she forgot and she just put it in the washing machine.
I don't know, but wouldn't you hear that camera bang, bang, going around that washer? Come on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That you're gonna hear that.
Okay, that.
unless she left right when it was going, you know what I'm saying? I mean, before
And
it
she's
started.
lucky that could have offset the washer to the point that it stopped.
Yeah.
Because
right.
my washer will
About
give you an
balance.
error. If it's offset,
Mhm.
it'll give you an error code and it'll stop.
It'll stop.
Yeah.
Well, a good thing it didn't, because if it did, I'm pretty sure that card wouldn't have lasted soaking in the water.
Well, I think it would because it's like metal and plastic and yeah, I don't know.
But the way they showed how they, how they brought it back, the views where they could see the picture on the movie was like, can't you see that? That's a leg. That's a hand.
Right.
Hello, dear Sharon.
Hello, Sharon.
Hello, Robin Lane. Oh, I just got a message from in Slack.
Uh-oh.
Supposed to give a message to everyone, Carolyn and the whole group. She said,
Who's it
I have
from?
been watching Carolyn, but
Who?
not chatting.
Who's it
I
from?
listen on the TV while I do other things. Love and hugs and positive vibes sent to you from Sweden.
Oh, Anna.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you please tell Carolyn and the Ramblers that I say hello to everyone? Thanks a bunch. And I said, I sure will.
Hello, Anna. Data can be taken from the silicone chips.
Isn't she getting over COVID?
I don't know
Or
if she
something.
had. I don't know if she actually had it. Did she, or she just wasn't feeling well? I don't know.
Conversations
Where is Alyssa Bisso?
That's what I've been wondering.
We've been wondering about Alyssa. What the heck?
Alicia,
Alicia.
Alicia Biso. Where are you, boo?
Yeah, Alicia, and there was somebody else too that recently that I told you I heard from Enchevers. Okay, that was good.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, and I just there was somebody else that was Bethany Scobie. Have you seen her around?
Oh, and I've been wondering. Somebody did say they saw her in another chat, though, when you mentioned her the
Oh,
other night.
okay. All right. I haven't seen her at all. And let me see. Who else was there?
Yeah, I wonder. I bet maybe she's working. Alicia, I don't know.
No, that's what we're talking about. Alicia Heartmade Wise. I haven't seen or heard of her. Heard from her.
No,
From the last time there was an earthquake and she was worried her father was sick again and she was getting better or something. I don't know. It's weird.
No, Alicia said that she's dealing with some family issues.
Alicia Biso or
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I
And
remember seeing that.
that she has not been feeling very happy mentally about the whole thing. And so she's just dealing with some personal stuff. So that's kind of the last thing
You
that
heard
I
from her in Slack?
Oh, prayers for
Um,
it. Prayers for it.
Actually, I think she even made mention of it the last time she was in
Oh.
chat.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I did see her in Slack. It's been a little while. I just assumed things she's still going through those things, being as she hasn't given any update on it. But I might get in touch with her and see how she's doing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have so few buttons on your washer, you can't figure them all out, so I leave it on normal or heavy. Oh, you have so many. Yeah, really? I have a lot too, but
I don't because mine's pretty old.
Ours
Mine
is
has the
old,
thing you turn.
and it
mine too.
rubbed off. We had to put
Does it?
magic marker where it needed to be, because my husband told me to go wash the clothes, and I go, where do I put it? He says, never mind, I forgot. He has little markings where, hey, it's 22 years old. Hey.
hey, that's hey.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
Are you doing the auction tomorrow still?
Yeah, yeah,
Or thinking of
3:30.
it? Okay,
3:30.
all right. Pardon?
3:30 in the afternoon. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
thought
what
you-
about the bread baking tomorrow because, well, I mean, I always have bread baking supplies on hand, and I would just get yeast if you, because I was talking to Sandy, but we didn't talk about the bread. So
Right.
maybe we'll do it Sunday or maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know, but we're definitely doing an auction tomorrow. It's starting at 3:30.
Okay.
I don't know if Lisa will be here. I'm trying to figure out if Lisa's going to be here. I don't know where else she would be with the ice and stuff, but
Right.
Did you
I
get snow, guys?
no snow ice.
Oh,
got
we
No
got
Coke,
snow.
no Coke,
We
Pepsi.
got snow.
No Coke,
We
Pepsi.
got like 10 inches.
No snow
I
ice.
shoveled twice.
You what? Oh, shoveled. I thought you said I
I
fell in
shoveled
it. I thought you
twice.
said I fell in it
I
twice.
shoveled last night at 11:30, and then I shoveled this morning at 7.
No snow, Pepsi. I don't
We
even know what I'm
just said
saying
that.
anymore.
That's why they called school, because they said, because even though the buildings are maintained through the internal staff of the building, the secondary streets are icy, plus the buses have to go on dirt roads. So for the safety of parents having to take their kids to school and the schools, they were closing their schools. So we had 3 days off in a row. In 25 years, the most we had was 2. And that was when my son was in that school. I'm going, wow. Now watch when you get a real bad snow. They don't call it.
Mittens. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, Mittens.
You got a
Hi,
kid?
baby.
You hear
Hi,
that?
Mittens. Look at Mittens. Hi, baby.
He's too
Hi,
busy.
it's me, Paul Revere, that got the message.
Oh, Revere. Dee. Dabada.
She blamed you. She said that you twisted her message.
Yeah, I said, if I'm not there, if.
If.
I guess I can't be Paul anymore.
You're
Hey,
the
You
judge.
did it, that's fine. But the reason I asked about the auction is, hi, Lucy
You're going to
J.
sell stuff.
Pardon me?
You're going to sell stuff?
No, we're putting some rules up so that it's easier and not so hard on Carolyn and everything. It's going to be in the description of the auction, and maybe it'll be pinned in chat too. I don't know.
Well, I guess if I get the rules, I can put them in the Nightbot thing.
Oh, the Nightbot, yeah.
What are the rules?
Okay.
No, let's hear the rules. Let's hear the rules.
It's
Now we've got rules.
Got the rules.
Carolyn.
Got the rules.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay, this is serious now, and
All
I'm trying to
right.
be.
Here's the serious rules, everybody. Please.
Right. Serious? You
And
sued
this
us?
was not written by me. Don't think I'm the one that wrote it, because I didn't.
She
Okay.
will never reveal the rule writer,
Okay.
but it wasn't me.
Community sales are done auction style. All sellers are independent of the channel.
And what does that mean? That means that if a seller is a shyster and sends you something that wasn't in Waterford, and
Don't come crying to us.
don't come crying to me because I can't make it right. That's we're dealing with that seller. It's not my problem. I can't fix it for you.
I
And then-
agree.
If Lisa D sends you an imitation Capa de Monte, okay, you've got to contact Lisa D and say, hey, you're a
Lisa D.
shyster. If she would do, but she would never do something like that. But if
No.
if that happened, then you would have to take that up with Lisa D. You couldn't come to me and say, hey, you know what? Lisa sent me a faker. I found out it's a fake.
And then please send your info to the seller if you have purchased ASAP and you need your YouTube name sent to the seller, your real name, your full address, and your PayPal email for the invoice to be sent. All shipping is paid for by the buyer. We will open bids, have a 10-second countdown, and then the bid will end. Then whoever is working the auction will refresh the chat, and the high bidder above the bid end is the winner. Also,
Could you read that again?
the whole thing.
No, just that part right there.
Oh,
Where you said that
we will
about
open bids,
yeah, open bids, right?
have a 10-second countdown,
Okay,
and then the
but
bid
that's
will
after all, because you're not going to open bids to have a 10-second countdown. They're going to let all the bids come in, but is there?
correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
then they have their 10-second countdown.
Correct.
And do you start the count over if in between those numbers somebody bids another, or no? Are you just
Well-
letting them snipe it, or?
Yeah.
Well, who's ever working the auction is going to refresh the chat, and whoever that high bidder is above the, bid when it ends, that's the winner.
So they don't do a recount, even though the countdown
Correct.
is
They're not
going,
going to do the recount.
No,
the rebid.
So
No.
if no rebid,
It's-
so if they were like 2 and then somebody like 65, that's it. 1 and done.
well, once the bid ends, it ends, and whoever was that last one, when the bid
Oh,
ends,
the
they're the
countdown
winner, the
is
high
closed.
bidder.
But right now, what they're doing is okay. If somebody comes in 265, then they go okay, new countdown.
Right.
Well, yeah, then the bid hasn't ended yet.
Oh, okay, all right,
Oh, okay.
all right.
So if they do come on, like say you're doing the countdown, you get to 3, and somebody puts a bid in, then they're going to start the countdown over.
Right, because then there's like it's 65,
Yes.
65. Because you got in real auction, you have to do that. When somebody
Yes.
bids 65, then they go, okay, we got
Right.
65, 65 a year, 70, 70. Yeah,
Yes.
they go ahead and bring it around.
Right.
And whoever's calling the auction in the chat, they're going to refresh.
Because
So
if you didn't do that, can you
And
imagine
put it
what
on
would
live
happen?
chat.
Oh my gosh! Then the
chat,
person
too.
that thinks they're winning at 64, and they're like crap, and this person just types at 65, and they don't even get it. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. That would be.
Yeah, so this is all going to be, printed, it'll be here in the chat. And also, we're asking that anyone who sells, that you be a member of the channel. It's on, the cheapest one is $1.99 a month. And, that can help Carolyn with her channel. And it's not much to ask.
Mm-mm.
Not at all, right?
Right.
$1.99.
No.
I mean,
No,
You
because
know how
they're
much
they're
fees
selling their
eBay
stuff,
takes?
and they don't have eBay fees, and they don't have
Right,
a
right,
bunch of
right,
fees and stuff.
yeah.
Sharon.
What'd Sharon say? Shoe Scooter, I won the cat auction. When can I expect? I think she means the cat to be delivered. $250 was the winning bid.
Now, some people got confused and they said, well, if I'm a buyer, do I have to be a member? No, you can come in from anywhere and buy. It's just-
They got confused already, and you just said that?
No, but somebody asked that earlier.
Oh,
in,
really?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I must have missed that one.
Oh, and if you're brand new, like if your name is like Joe Schmo, remember Joe Smee or somebody? There
Yeah,
used to
Joe
be a
Smith from
Yeah.
Kokomo.
Yeah.
You remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I didn't know Davida did. But yeah, if your name is like, okay, there really was though. But if your name is like Joe Schmo, and you come in here and you've never been in here before, and then you start bidding like, $86, $100, we're gonna stop the auction, okay, and then you're gonna have 5 minutes. That's maximum time to send all of your information to us, and if you don't, your bids are not going to be counted.
Oh, Rebecca, do you have, an
Wait,
Android?
wouldn't the, I'm sorry, but I've watched auctions online,
Mm-hmm.
and if the first one wins the bid and doesn't follow through with payment or information,
Goes
The-
to the next.
the second one goes to the second one only if they want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
There's nobody that holds a gun to the second person's head and says, "I'm sorry, you bid. You have to take this."
Not
No.
at this time.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca, they're putting it right in the chat how you become a member, hon.
All right. So yeah, if you and then if you have a history of not following through on things, then I mean then you're not going to be able to bid anymore. Like let's say everybody says like Sally Suzanne Smith didn't pay me for my item, and Sally Suzanne Smith, thank you for
Here's
becoming
its
a member. It's Pink.
Yay.
Sally Suzanne
Welcome.
Smith didn't pay me for her item. Then Sally Suzanne Smith is no longer going to be able to bid.
Carolyn, you got a new member.
Yeah, I said thank you. It's Pink. Welcome to being a deputy rambler. Okay, so yeah, so then Sally Suzanne Smith would no longer be able to bid.
Did you see where Steph sells stuff by the seashore?
Many
What
people
she
send their
said?
info before they bid. Okay, so what? All right, so yeah, they should send it before they bid. They should.
But if they just come in and the bidding
But if they
started,
just start, if they just start bidding and we don't recognize the name,
Shouldn't both the buyer
Margaret, come
and
on.
the seller need
Please.
to have validated emails
Look at
so that
Margaret and
we know?
Carolyn.
yeah, well, that's what we want to do. What'd you say, Scooter?
Did you see what Margaret just wrote?
Margaret. Hold on.
What?
What?
Oh, Rebecca, you did it. Yay. Welcome to Deputy Rambler.
Thank you for being a deputy rambler, Rebecca. Margaret, I think you belong back there. So, why for your little horse? Take your little horse, Leggy, and get back on over there. Gallop on over.
And that's, please, Margaret, don't use my horse.
Yeah,
That
Margaret.
belongs to me.
Margaret, you would never be happy here.
Yeah, you wouldn't like it here.
Yeah. But bye,
Hey,
Margaret.
Mike.
Hi, Mike. Bye, Margaret. Sharon just hit you,
Geez,
Margaret.
that was my great aunt's name.
Was
She
it?
tarnished it. Mm-hmm.
It's probably not a real name anyway.
No, probably not.
So I just made that profile to come in here. She's unsubbing. Everybody cry for a minute.
Yeah, because she'd rather have tears than laughter.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All
I'm
right.
not coming over
I'm
anyway.
sorry you're going, Margaret. Can't we change it in any way? Won't you stay?
Don't go, Margaret.
Please, Margaret, give us another chance.
Oh my goodness.
Please. Don't leave us like this.
Her 76-year-old ears won't be able to take it if you cry too loudly.
Please, Margaret, please. Come back, Margaret.
What did she have to say, though? What did she say? I missed it.
Oh, she said that she's, doesn't want it. She's unsubbing and leaving. And what did she say? Lisa's just laughing too loud in her 76-year-old ears. And that, why are we making auctions with members? And that she's going to go back to another channel. So, bye, Margaret.
And you spent 4 hours.
Oh, she joined 22 of January of this year. Hmm.
Oh,
No.
Bye, Margaret. They were bothered at my replies to their head. Tell Margaret, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, Margaret. We'll miss you, Margaret. Bye. But we know you'll be watching, so thanks for the views.
you know, we can't help but stay here and watch. Probably under another name now.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
That's what they did tonight, that they changed your name. Lisa, if you watch that account, you'll see it'll probably change names if you keep that URL and you check it, and it'll probably change names. That's what I noticed tonight. It was hysterical.
Yeah, you have Margaret R in the left-hand corner.
Margaret R in the left-hand corner.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Who has
You have
Margaret
Margaret
R?
R up
You
there.
had it there last night, too.
Where?
Alley Cat just mentioned it. Well, we
Yeah.
can see it if you go to YouTube.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
look
I
at-
don't know what that is about. I really
She's
don't.
haunting us.
You know what? I upgraded the Streamlabs so that I could stream on Facebook at the same time, and that's giving me an issue. And then this thing is supposed to be, I don't know, it just says Margaret R. And who is Margaret R? It's supposed to be keeping track. And you know, we could have another robotic moderator from Streamlabs. But I don't know how confusing that will be.
And my great aunt's
That might be nice though. They could do the auction rules because I think people.
Well, I have to put, I'll put the auction rules in. Let me see.
They don't pay attention to Nightbot anymore. Maybe, I don't know.
They don't pay attention to him.
You guys, when I first came on, I go, wow, that Nightbot, who is he? And you had me believing that was a person.
Let me see if I can let
Carolyn,
you go.
there's something
Why
with
is he so cruel to me?
Carolyn.
Yes.
There's something with I don't know if it's Streamlabs or whatever you just said.
Mm-hmm.
When you use their bot, there's something about a game or something that they do.
Let me see.
What is that? I've seen that in other chats.
Let me see.
They'll say so and so rolled us something.
Oh, let me see.
I've always wondered what that was. And it looks fun. I was thinking that sour milk. I think it might be her. I still have the magazine here too, I think.
And Carolyn didn't think you were on panel, and then we told her that, or somebody told her that you were that, you know, that old granny looking woman. She didn't know it, I don't think.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Delta Dawn and it's Bing. Welcome to Deputy Ramblers.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Delta Dawn.
Dawn, awesome.
What's that flower you have on?
Could
Okay.
it be your faded rose from days gone by?
Can I put
Did I hear you
I'm
say
going to
you
put
were
the
leaving
cloud, listen to me. I want everybody not to freak out. I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to put the cloud bot on, but I'm going to put the cloud bot on with all of the precautions that it first comes with. So people may be quickly deleted or put in timeout, but don't worry, we'll get you back. We're just going to see what it's like when we put on all the things, okay? But don't take it personally, please.
And try to find that game thingy.
And let me just see here.
I have no idea what it is, but it always looks fun.
Wow, Kevin Leonard, welcome to Sergeant Rambler.
Kevin!
Kevin, thank you,
Good to
Kevin.
see you.
That's so sweet.
That
Kevin's
is
going to
sweet.
sell like that
Thank you, Kevin.
one of these days.
Welcome to.
Like you,
Sergeants.
Scooter, one of these days.
Yes.
Oh, there is a gamble mini game or something. Allow your viewers to gamble with their loyalty points by rolling 100-sided dice. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, that's what I see them doing. Yes.
I've not seen that, but and there's a lot of games. So I'm just going to click everything, and we're going to just see what happens.
I'm trying
okay.
to find it. Sour milk.
Oh, there's an 8-ball game too.
Here it is.
I'm just going to click on
Okay,
everything. Okay.
Right.
Now I'm telling you,
See
you
you
might
later.
get deleted. You might, I don't know. We're going to see what happens.
Hi, Margaret.
Is Margaret back?
Yeah, she's right here. Look at my picture. Look at my screen.
Oh, hold on. I was looking at the chat. Let me see Margaret. Oh! 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 Don't
It's
get it
perfect.
too close to any kind of fire. That hair will light up.
Oh, I gotta go get my battery charger.
So are we ever get deleted?
Oh, who's that?
Oh, Steph shows stuff by the seashore.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Steph.
Welcome, Steph. Thanks for becoming a member. Let me see here.
Oh, Rebecca did it. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we saw she did it. It looks so nice, Rebecca. Your name looks so nice like that.
Let me see here.
Remember when we put Nightbot on and people were
Yeah,
getting...
well, that's what I think is going to. I think that's what's going to happen here. But I just want everybody to know: don't go take it personally if it happens.
Uh-oh. The
Okay.
video reel's taking it personally.
But it's also called the cloud bot. But I know some people have it set as their name. Like Gray Hughes has his bot sent as his name because it took me forever to figure out how he was typing in the chats when he was doing stuff. Just like when people used to come to one of my premieres and go, I don't understand how she's typing and she's talking. Well, I didn't understand that either till I knew that it was and I know he uses Streamlabs, so he sets it as his own name. So
Okay.
people will get all confused, but I don't think I don't want it as my own name because if it does something wrong, I don't want people to associate it with me.
Yeah.
Video
Okay.
reels.
I'll just
Nightbot's
put Scooter,
not letting
I'll put
you.
Scooter's name on it.
I knew you were going to do that.
But yeah, we'll see it's asking me to fill out this command thing. So let me just see if I can. Put
Yeah,
this
I want to
command
start.
thing.
I wonder how we get loyalty points.
Yeah, I know.
It was hilarious. It hurt my wife.
I hope it's not by chatting because I'm not going to be able to do it.
I don't know. Let me see here. Just putting in a couple.
See if there's
of
one
commands.
for handicap.
What are the commands that we normally need? Email, membership. What other commands do we have, Kevin? Rules, right? The rules or something?
Hi, me, Jamie.
Hi, me, Jamie.
What do you? Auction rules. Auction rules.
Right. But the rules of the chat too. So I'm going to put chat rules. Let me see.
Get my battery
We
charged.
have that on Nightbot.
Oh, okay, auction rules. Okay, so tell me what the auction rules are, so I can put them down here.
Okay.
Um,
Let me get back to it.
You want any background music while you're reading them?
okay, so members can sell, and then
Be a member to sell.
bidders must give info.
Well, just the way it's written up is community sales done auction style. All sellers
Okay.
are independent of the channel. Please send info to seller if you have purchased an item ASAP.
Okay, so okay, now go back. Okay, I got community sales done auction style. Sellers are independent of the channel. What was the rest of that now?
Send your info to the seller ASAP. Your YouTube name, your real name, your full address, and PayPal email for the invoice to be sent. All shipping is paid by the buyer. Do you want the rest for the opening bids?
I'm trying to see. It says I have 500 characters. So wait a minute.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
not going to let more than 200 go in the thing,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Unless it overrides it, but I don't think so. But I am at
Oh.
You
122.
got 78 to go?
Full name. You got that right? YouTube name, real name,
Yes.
full address.
Yes, I
And
have that. Your
PayPal
name.
email.
Oh, full address.
Yes.
Okay.
And PayPal email for invoice to be sent. All shipping is paid by the buyer.
Okay.
Must be a channel member in order to sell.
Okay. Let me just see if I can.
You don't have to go into all the opening bids and countdown in that.
No, not now. I can't. Let me see. I'm trying to
I
get the
mean,
main.
on
Okay,
the
I've got the
top.
main things here. I think so. That's under exclamation auction rules. And let's see what happened there.
I mean, if you do it on the description as well, then you can explain the how the bids will work.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay.
I noticed how Stephanie, you do yours where you guys just put G1 going once and then going twice. Do you guys time that or something?
Okay, so just hang on for a minute now. He's going to get let loose in here in a second.
Oh,
Your mace out.
All right, let me just see something here. I've got to add him to the list in the thingy.
Do you MJ me? Retro video games?
Mm. Now remember, don't freak out if you get timed out. That rhymes. Don't freak out if you get timed out.
It's okay. Marge.
Why would it time us out?
Well, because I have all of the things checked, and I think is he in there?
I don't see
Not
him.
yet. Not yet. I think Nightbot timed it out.
I wonder
What's
how
his name?
His name is Streamlabs.
All right.
Not yet.
Waiting.
I wonder if they're both going to give the command when you do the email. Watch.
Or auction rules.
Let me make sure he's in there. Let me make sure I put save.
And Carolyn, you know, in my chat, Streamlabs timed MJ out.
Oh, he's in there?
Yeah, it says.
Who'd he time out?
It
Me
just says they timed him out. I don't see it anywhere, but
says message deleted.
Wait, I don't see Streamlabs at all. Where's
I don't
Me
see
J
Jimmy.
Me was timed out, deleted.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
They were
just
deleted,
gone.
like they were gone? Or
they're
no, no.
there. They're
Oh,
still there.
but he only timed them out for 1 second. So see, they can
Yeah.
time out for less than 300 seconds. That's pretty cool.
Did you see what Steph says about the timing, how she does it? You type G1, then wait to see the G1 in the chat,
Yeah,
then type G2, wait to see it in the chat, then last call, and then sold.
but how is the little Streamlab guy, Sensible Crime, is his name?
Hi, Daniel.
No, I didn't write it up, Delta Dawn, but I did have some input.
Let me see here. All right, let me see. I don't see Streamlabs guy. Do you see him in the chat?
No.
So
no.
he just comes in like a sneak attack? He doesn't go in there and say
Yes.
hi to people and stuff?
No. The sneak.
But now the message that he deleted was @2scooter is too cute.
Oh, thanks, Streamlabs.
Okay.
Compliment.
Irene got her message deleted, 3 smiling emojis.
So they might be.
Oh, there it is, Carolyn.
If you do repetitive.
What do you do?
Oh, listen to this.
Oh,
Irene,
Irene, please refrain
Long
from
message.
sending long messages.
Great.
Does it say that? Where is
Yes,
it?
look. Irene F., please refrain from sending long messages.
It says message deleted for Irene F.
Because it was a
Oh,
I
long.
better say hi, just in case that means loyalty points somehow.
Oh my gosh, you mean we can't get. Well, you're only allowed how many characters?
And where's
Did you
Night?
see it though?
Did
Did you see
Nightbot?
it?
Wait, is Nightbot still here?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
both by
know.
each other. They're working together.
Well,
I have to
Nightbot
work on some more.
doesn't
I have to
just give
fix
us
some.
messages, but
Okay, is there any other things that we need besides the email, the auction rules? Then,
That game thingy.
yeah, I know, but any other command thingies that we need there? What do we normally have for the commands besides the
You can
membership,
put
the
my,
email?
my PayPal in.
But what about the command things other than that we type in that we ask for? That's it, right? Oh, the chat rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we already have those with Nightbot. Then are they both going to throw up chat rules, and that'll be
We
redundant?
have it on Nightbot.
Yeah, so we don't need that. Let me see.
I don't see Nightbot anymore.
It's there.
I think
It
he got
was.
100 enough.
Nightbot. Hi, Danielle.
Aw.
Nightbot. What if you type exclamation point email? Nightbot will still come, right, and do
There
it?
he is. Nightbot's back.
Oh, there they are. I want that loyalty game thing.
Okay, I'm trying to get it set up. Calm down.
I always wonder what that is. When I see that in chats, it looks so fun. They're saying so and so rolled a whatever.
What happened?
Wow. I put a lot of periods and look what it says. Please refrain
Yeah.
from spamming. I wonder if it catches swear words.
Robbity Bob. Steph, we don't allow that. No poaching. Carolyn's poached all my subs.
Davita, please refrain from spamming symbols.
She has
Yeah.
over 40,000 and I'm down now.
Did you see what Streamlabs said to me?
I'm under 2,000.
I put in nice little emojis, diamond hearts.
Oh my gosh, we can't get. Oh, what is that called?
Extra
Please
emojis.
refrain from spamming symbols.
The people came in and they were coming in with all the hearts. What was
I
that?
know, Stephanie,
Bumming.
you're joking. And I subbed to you as well, Stephanie. I subbed to you that night you were here.
Darren
Oh, I
put
just
it
had to.
all-
I just had to enable the loyalty. Add points to all viewers.
Oh, now how do you get them? Because I don't want to have to keep
I don't
typing.
know what that means. Add points. How many points do I add?
Do I have to just keep going high all the time?
And then for every point we get,
I don't know how they
Okay,
do it.
everybody just got 20 points. I don't know why, but you did.
Really?
Yeah, Nightbot got 20 points too, it says.
aww, in case you need a reminder, you are very special and you make your community a special place.
That's sweet.
Oh, that's nice after you kicked me out.
Betting? What is betting? Add betting profile.
So. Oh.
What happened?
I'm from spanning emojis or whatever.
And that's not spamming when you give hearts and stuff.
Well, to him it is.
Oh, look, I can import stuff from Nightbot. Did you know that?
Really?
That's what it says. It says import it. Important.
What is
I don't know, Robbity Bob. We all get 20 points, but we don't know what we do with them. I know there is some kind of a game that it plays, though.
Wow, it just
Farm wife
imported
wants to know if we can take him to
everything.
the casino.
Oh,
Kim-
Jackie Burns, I haven't forgotten about your stuff.
Oh
Your
my
little-
God. Show Jackie Burns. Please, just stop it.
Jackie,
She's not-
you're not going to believe this. Somebody broke into our house.
And stole those characters.
Those 7 little figurines. That was the only thing they took. Carolyn, I'm going to send them, okay? I haven't billed her or anything yet.
So
Aren't you sort of breaking the rules, Scooter?
No.
be careful if you buy anything from Scooter because you might not ever get
Well, I
it.
kind of am, I guess, yes. But I haven't taken any money from her.
Why, you having second
You're
thoughts?
not being wrong.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
saying hello to buy them. Bye. I can't sell you.
Forgetting about it. Seriously.
You
I
should
really
sell
do.
some of your fake food, Davita.
Oh,
I don't know why you won't.
No one's gonna want my fake food.
Take a poll. Will anybody want Davita's fake food? I bet you they would.
Oh, they would, definitely, 100%. Come on, Jackie.
What'd she say?
Oh, Scooter, sure. Hmm. No, it's been, a couple of rough weeks.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I just haven't thought about it for real. I'm sorry. I will do it. And then I'll send you the bill after I mail it.
Karen is putting in a lot of emojis and she's not getting caught.
Karen didn't get nothing.
That's because she's a mod. It won't do it to mods. I
That's
guess.
not fair. That's being, oh no, that's not going to fly. That's like teasing us.
I hope we get points. Wait,
If-
Carolyn at mommyramblingsblog.org. You don't want that one,
What?
do you?
Who?
It's
Okay, now wait a minute. Irene didn't get knocked
Who?
out. Oh, there she went. Sorry, Irene.
Who got Carolyn at mommyramblings.org? What are you talking about?
Streamlabs is advertising Carolyn at mommyramblings.
Is it real for email?
Yeah, is that
Did
what
I
you
do
wanted?
that? Did I do that by mistake? Oh my gosh, I'm really losing
Yes.
it. Hold on.
Sensible Crime, he goes to therapy 3 times a week. He's doing better. He says they kill him every time, but he's
I did.
doing-
That was my mistake. Yeah, that's really
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Oh wow.
Streamlabs, I should get some extra points.
I have never seen so many deleted messages. It's like,
Do you
If you
want
walk
do you want me to slow him down on the crap?
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Okay, so caps protection, restrict viewers from spamming all caps messages.
My father, he's doing pretty good, me, Jamie. Thank you for asking. Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. You can do a lot more than you can do with Nightbot. Like I can let subscribers go through the all caps. But everybody here is subscriber mode anyway. But then there's regulars. You can have regulars allowed to do certain things
Oh, really? So people that
that are
aren't
normally in the chat. Yeah. And then there's punishments and send a punishment message and a punishment response.
Really?
What's the
Yes.
punishment gonna
I
be?
don't know what it says. The punishment is please refrain from spamming caps, but I guess you can make it anything you want, like Jimmy's alarm clock when it says "Get the hell up," it's 6:30. That when he makes it do it really mean. So I guess you could have it like, imbecile, stop spamming the caps, something like that.
What does that mean? The caps? You're not supposed to send anything in all caps.
Yeah, but I can permit it. Then there's a purge. Oh, it purges. The punishment is a purge.
What's that mean?
It's a purge, a timeout, or a ban.
Oh my gosh!
But
I
then-
do a lot of caps.
But see, well, then you
Get
could.
your
Then if
attention.
I permit a subscriber, then you would be able to do it. So I'm just going to say subscribers because that's fine. And then
because I
okay.
always do caps.
okay, it should let any subscriber use the caps now. Now let's see. The next one is the symbol. Restrict viewers from spamming with too many symbols. Let's go to the preferences. Auto permit subscribers to do it. Punishment purge. Send punishment message. Please refrain from spamming the chat. But now, are you guys allowed to do it? Because it says subscribers are allowed to do it.
Oh, let's see. It's been nice knowing you if it doesn't.
There goes, no, it's letting Texas Warrior.
Yeah, because she's a subscriber, so it's going to let her do it. So, okay. Now, link allows viewers. Now, that's never allows the links anyway. Okay. But I wonder if it will let you. I wonder if it will let the moderator send a link.
Oh, there you go. Huh. I just said, hi, I love all of you. 2 flippin' hearts.
Oh, that's because you're not a
Wow.
member. It's going to delete you.
No, subscribers are okay.
Oh, subscribe because it
Please
deleted.
refrain from spamming caps.
Yeah, subscribers are okay. I don't know why it did that. Okay, word protection. Let me see.
It's letting Steph do all
Auto
caps.
commit. None. Please refrain from using foul language. Okay, that's good.
When does it start playing the game thingy?
Well, let's see. Let me see now. And then paragraph protection prevents viewers from sending lengthy messages, but we'll let the subscribers send the lengthy messages.
Hi, Ravenkind.
Irene got deleted too.
Really? She got deleted?
Yeah.
Sharon, hi.
Hi, Leslie. Congratulations, me, Jamie, on your little granddaughter.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Okay, now let's see.
Grandkids are the best thing ever.
Oh, maybe I didn't do the emote. Hold on a minute. That's why you're getting deleted. Now, hold on. Now I think you'll be fine. Try
It looks like Nightbot's trying to get attention away from Streamlabs now, like it's jealous.
Try
Look,
it.
it's right on top of it.
Try it now.
Oh, she looks just like you, me, Jamie. That's so nice. Oh, it let you, Davita.
Well, give it a minute.
No, it would have done it. Oh, yeah, you're right. It did. It
It
got rid of it.
got rid of her?
It got rid. Yep.
Why?
And all I said is you're the best.
Hold on. I don't know.
Told you, please refrain from spamming caps, Davita.
Feel like I'm back in school. Get the chair ready. I'm going up.
That gold paint, I'm on Amazon. I want to look it up. The gold paint?
Oh, what are you looking up?
The gold paint,
Mm.
the one she uses.
Yeah.
What's the name of it? I'm
Oh,
on
hold on.
Amazon.
It's, well, if you get the set, let me see here. It would be, Lumiere. Let me see. I have it up here. Lumiere. Should be Lumiere. Lumiere. Is that the one? Paint set. Because there's a paint, let me see here. I got this one. I'll show you which one I got. It has all the metallic colors, and it's way cheaper to buy the set of 6 because you can use the white and the gold because you need the white, and it has metallic silver. It has copper, which I just used tonight, and
You have a link?
yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. You're
I
welcome.
don't know if my husband will, though.
Okay, so sent it. All right, now Streamlabs is saying, in case you need a reminder, you are very special and you make our community a special place.
It got you again, Davita.
I just don't understand this now. Wait a minute.
Well, that's not a big price.
I feel like I am with when I first got to know Suri. I used to say so many things, and I'd sit here by myself cracking up because she'd answer me back sometimes and she'd get mad.
When you first got to know who?
Suri,
Who's that?
it's automated, and you know, like you ask it questions.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, so I'd say, you really don't like me very much, do you, Suri? Well, I don't know how to answer that. Well, you better know how to answer it. You're on my phone. You don't need to speak to me that way. Well, I said, then just shut up. I used to go on and on to see what kind of response I would get. That's what I'm doing with Streamlabs now, but they won't even take my
Oh, wow. Some of you have 22 loyalty points and some of you only have 1 loyalty point.
Oh,
I wonder if it's going to do it. I don't know if it does a top chatter. I don't think it does. How come Ravenkind, you have 1 loyalty point. Steph Sells Seashells, you have 2. Bunny Darling, you have 1. But Texas Warrior, you have 22. Baby Beth, you have 21.
I know Jackie Burns.
Add points to all viewers. We're just going to add points to everybody. I don't know why. Giving everybody 22 more points. I don't know what's going to happen when you get loyalty points. What goes on? You get to play games?
Siri. I don't. Siri.
Two Scooter has
no,
44
something
loyalty
like
points
that.
now.
Alexa, I think I have on my laptop, but I never use it. Does it say how many I have?
44.
I have 44.
Well, because I gave you 40. I gave everybody that was in there, I guess, 22 and 22, and you got 44, but not everybody has 44. Danny Bloom still only has 1.
What do you mean everybody that was in there? I'm confused, but I'll take it. I'm just going to keep saying hi.
You, Kevin Leonard, Texas Warrior, and Nightbot have 44 points.
Wow.
Tevis, Sensible Crime, Jackie Burns, Sharon, Debbie D, Irene F, Deborah Vancouverden, A Heart Made Wise, me, Jamie, Robbie Bob, Leslie Romani, have 24, and then Ravenkind now has 23. 23 Whisper to Me, Catherine Morrissey. I guess you have to be in the chat and chatting, and some people like Lisa Nia only has 1. Tina Osborne, Larky, Farm Wife, Dandy Blooms, Bunny Darling, Mike. You only have 1 loyalty point, Mike. Wow. Kevin, do you know what happens when you get user management? What is that? Okay, that's regular users. Betting. What is betting?
Well, here's the kicker. I just told it I don't like you, Streamlabs.
What
And I
happened?
did emoji and it left it there. I do a compliment and it takes me off.
What is this betting? Kevin, they have something. Betting is open for blank. Use command blank and minimum and maximum to register your bet. Betting has opened for the blank title. What is that about? Betting. I don't know. I don't know how the games are all enabled, but how do you play the games? Gamble, preferences, slots. You can play slots. Emotes. Combos. General. Minimum amount. 10. What do you mean 10? Oh, yeah. Anybody with 10 loyalties can play the games. So does anybody see games?
No. I'm shopping.
I'm going to give everybody I'm going to add 100 to everybody points. I don't know what I'm doing. Davita Lane, how come you only have 2 points and I'm adding to people? You and Lucy only have 2. And Bunny Darling and Steph, how come you guys are not getting points there and I'm adding to everybody? It's not recognizing some things. It's so weird. Add points to all viewers.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you play any games? Because you have a lot of points, and it looks like you only need 10 points to play a game.
What do you mean? What do I do?
I don't. Well, I don't know.
Pokeroo wants to know if they can call in.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Yeah, if I know how to play, I will.
Oh, you're getting points for the time you watch.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
See?
What?
well then
Then I
what?
should have 1,000.
I should too. I should have 1,000,000.
Quidden, why do you only have 21?
Who?
Maybe it's showing that you're navigating around the web instead of watching.
Who, me?
I don't know. No, I'm saying to the people that only have a few points. Like
'cause I'll always have
Davida,
a
how come
channel.
Davida only has 2 points?
I don't know.
I'm gonna add some points to you and see if that works, Davida. I'm gonna add them directly to you. Oh, I just took them away.
I'm a loser, but
Okay,
I'm not what
Don't you
I
just said I
appear
have-
to be.
How many did I have, Carolyn?
like 225. Let me see if that works.
What? Okay, I want to gamble with them or
I
whatever.
just gave you some points now, Davida. Let me see, because you had no points. I don't understand why you weren't getting the points. Oh, it tells me how many hours you've been watching.
Are you
How
serious?
many?
Yes, it says that Two Scooters
Better
been
not be lying.
Two Scooters been watching 0.25 hours, whereas Dandy Blooms has only been watching 0.08. You know, this is funny because when we had this software, like it was like Zoom, but it could tell if you were in a Zoom meeting that somebody was zoning out and clicking around and their focus wasn't there, and they didn't tell the people, but you could see when somebody was really there and when somebody was on. It kept track of that. It knew when they were on other websites. Did you know
Wow.
that?
And
Yes.
see, you're always, yeah, see, this proves it right now.
And let me see. So, Whisper to Me, you've only been watching 0.17. And Puddin, 0.08 for you. Okay. Now this doesn't have top chatter, but this will probably have top watcher.
Farm Wife has 202 points.
How does she know?
They're just doing exclamation and points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I've given a lot of points away to get everybody off to a good start, but there's
That's
people,
cool.
but I don't know how you redeem them for your games.
Yeah, I don't either.
Lucy, you have 0.25 that you're watching, but you only have 3 points. I'm just going to manually give you some
I
points.
only have 45 points, Carolyn.
No, you have a lot more than that.
You just told me.
How is it saying what I'm watching, and how is it doing this? Is it monthly, weekly, or what?
I don't know, but Honey Hush, did she just come in? She only has 1 point.
Carolyn, you must have gave my points to somebody else.
Tina Osborne, did you just get here? Mike, you only have 2 points.
Not fair.
Steph, 2 points. Pokeroo, 25 points only. I'm going to give everybody add points to all viewers. So everybody better be watching right now because I'm adding 100 points to everybody.
I'm watching. I'm talking to you.
Everybody
right now.
just got 100 points and Honey Hush still only has 1. I don't think she was
Carolyn,
watching.
I still have only 45 points.
Two Scooter, I see. Hold on a minute. Two Scooter.
Here I was excited because I thought it was.
Well,
had
I don't
once.
even see you in here. Hold on a minute.
Oh, gosh.
Something's not right with this.
Oh, Two Scooter, 145 points.
Well, how come I had. And then Deborah Van Couverden has 320.
Yeah, maybe I was giving them to Deborah Van Couverden.
Oh, thanks.
I don't
Carol.
know. I don't know. I gave them to everybody, but I don't know how. Maybe when I gave the 100, she got 100 twice. I don't know.
Everybody's got like 300.
Okay, I just fixed it. You got. Yeah, there you go. Check it now.
I knew you hated me.
What's in a name is here. They have 100 points. Hi, what's in a name?
This is fun.
Okay, so what's it say I've been watching?
What does it say?
You said that it can tell.
Yes, hours watching. Let me see. I can click it by the hours. The people that have watched the most time is
Okay, 200.
Tevis,
Okay.
Sensible Crime, Jackie Burns, Sharon, Debbie D, Irene, Deborah Van Couverden, Heart Made Wise, Leslie Romani, me, Jamie,
Sharon's
see.
going high too, like me.
I don't hear my name.
Nightbot, Kevin Leonard, Texas Warrior 2. Now, then they've all watched 0.33 of an hour. Now, Ravenkind, Whisper to Me, Bunny Darling, Lucy.
Me, Jamie
Eda,
has 600 points, Carolyn.
Catherine, Farm Wife, Danielle,
Listen to me.
Pokeroo, Two Scooter have only been watching 0.25, and then the people watching 0.17 is Julianne Gonzalez, Help Me Rhonda, Mike, Dandy Blooms,
How
Larky,
did mine go down?
Lisa
I've been
Nia,
here since
Steph,
you started.
Lori Coley, Baby Beth, Pudding, Honey Hush, and everybody's going to be going nuts for their points. Jennifer
Everything's-
Rochelle, you've only been watching 0.08, Jennifer Rochelle.
I was at
Debbie
the top.
L,
Okay.
I'm disappointed.
Something screwy with this.
What's in a name? And
really.
Linda Uribe, you have been watching 0.00. Kubi,
Okay, that's
point
not-
How do you
zero
have
zero.
124.
Lucy Elliott, you've only been watching 0.00. And Tina Osborne,
bull crap.
0.08. I'm
Something's wrong
disappointed.
with
And
it.
where's Tracy Kloss, our #1 fan?
Look at me and Sharon. We both keep going high.
Watching so much of you, I'm not even doing my own stupid stuff.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
telling me that I'm not watching nothing.
I
Something's
guess.
wrong.
I don't
what
know.
I mean.
Oh, congratulations on your 20,000.
Thank you.
Yes, Davida.
Thank you. But something's wrong with that Streamlabs.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know. Can
Doesn't
anybody
make
play? Can anybody play a game yet?
I know. Why isn't it coming up? Maybe slash or
Does
game?
anybody play games anywhere else? Did you know how to play a game?
Hi,
Yeah.
Sharon. Love you. What are we doing?
We're trying to get that to play a game.
I put game. I don't know if it'll come up. What? Look at that, Carolyn. Nightbot won't allow it.
He won't allow the game?
You,
Look what they
to
said.
Scooter Chick, unfortunately, YouTube does not support retrieval setting of stream game at this time.
Who
Well,
said that?
you're a bummer, Nightbot. You're getting kicked out.
Wait, Nightbot said that?
Yeah.
Nightbot said you can't play the game?
Yeah.
But you've seen the game played in other places?
Yes, I have.
I
Yeah,
have.
it'll be going on.
I'm gonna
while
suspend.
everybody's chatting.
I'm gonna suspend
Wait a minute,
Nightbot
I
for a
got
minute.
0 points.
Oh, hi, Danielle.
But why
Z.
would they be having games? Then they're not watching you. They're
I'm
playing the game.
No, it like I don't know.
I'm gonna suspend. I'm just gonna put Nightbot
I
on.
know.
Wait, let me just not suspend Nightbot for a minute.
Oh, Streamlabs.
I'm just gonna
How sweet
suspend
of
him for 1 minute.
Well, where's
See what happens.
Nightbot?
I'm just gonna suspend him for 1 minute.
I'm down, Lisa.
Oh,
Lisa's
he
like
gets a bad rap.
How do I suspend him?
Uh-oh, Streamlabs timed out Lori.
Why?
Please refrain from spamming emotes.
Oh, how many emotes did she put in there?
I don't know.
I did it with 3.
Do you like the new moderator Streamlabs?
It still won't let it.
Okay, wait. I
Ask
haven't.
me that.
I haven't disabled him yet. I'm trying to see.
Oh, the game must be going on and we don't know it yet or something.
Why?
Well, because does not support retrieval setting of
Savita
stream
Lane
at this time.
Evil setting.
So setting of the stream game, it must have already set or something. And maybe it gets to a certain point and then it starts. I'm just guessing. I
All
have
right,
no
let me
idea.
let me see. But
I
you're
have
sure,
no idea.
you're sure that that's Nightbot that's saying that?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Didn't it?
I don't
Was it
know.
Nightbot?
Oh,
or
there's
what?
Nightbot.
Oh, did you know? Wait, they have games. He's talking. Did you know Nightbot has games?
No.
Yes,
Oh,
they have
Nightbot.
games
I
on
like
other
it
channel
better.
things.
I didn't know that.
That's what I was saying.
In Norway, I watch a stream where they have a train, and it's probably it's not live, but I love watching them go through the tunnels and the.
Really?
Yes.
I've never seen
Like
that.
Yeah, I love it. I love
I've only
watching
seen
stuff.
where it'll say Streamlabs or whatever,
I
you know,
love
so
it.
many points and so many, somebody else rolled a something. You
Raven
know
was
what I'm
timed
talking
out.
about?
Yeah, but I think the Nightbot's responding to their game and not to the Streamlabs game.
Oh, I don't know.
Does Streamlabs get a salary because he really sucks?
I just,
I have 0 points. I
See if
wonder
I've
what-
gotten any more yet.
This can be a travesty, you know.
Oh, stop. Oh, I'm up to 301.
Oh yeah, listen, if you didn't
What
have
are
the
you
points,
doing to get
right
them?
along with me. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie doobie.
Leslie has 427.
She's better.
What, Lisa?
She's better than you.
How many do you have, Lisa?
I'm not playing, so haha.
No, it just shows how many.
And I'm a loser, so ha 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 ha.
We're not playing anything.
I'm trying to see it. 8-ball.
We're somehow getting points and we don't even know how.
Hold on a minute.
Nightbot looks like an angel now.
Yeah, sure. Now everybody loves him again.
Yeah.
I've always stood by him.
Oh, Carolyn has to do all the settings for the commands
I'm doing it.
at Funny Hush. She's doing them right now. Nancy M., you have 1 point. Sharon wants points. Did you give Sharon any, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did, Sharon.
Let's see what happens. Bunny Darling's gone.
Oh no.
Oh, Kevin has 600,
Oh,
440.
really? Kevin, really? How are you doing it? Sharon wants more, she said.
Talk about hey now. I go one day.
Oh, point, an
Nightbot's
explanation.
still here, guys. Nightbot's here. Maud should get 1 million, said Sharon.
Oh, I have 1 point. Oh, isn't that nice? I'm gonna put more in.
Lisa.
Kind of a senseless
You
game.
got me
You just
doing
type an
that.
explanation point and a
Scooby-Doo.
point.
Do you know there's some lady, it came up in my stream, and what she does is her channel is she's at a bingo hall playing bingo.
What?
Yes, I'm not even joking.
Really? We said that. Didn't we say that?
Sharon, you need you need an explanation point.
302. I
Okay.
gained 1 point.
Can somebody try to put exclamation point 8-ball with it's spelling out 8, not an 8. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work.
All together, 8-ball?
I think so. Or try it together. Or try it with a space.
You have still your 1 point, Lisa.
Robbity Bob, you're so sweet.
Rubbity bob.
Robbity Bob.
No 8-ball.
No 8-ball.
No, nothing.
Nothing's coming up. Oh, Sharon. 400.
Wow, Sharon. How did she do that?
Carolyn gave her the points.
No, I didn't. I didn't give her any more extra points.
Really?
No.
So how did she do it?
I don't know.
Oh, she's been just spamming the chat.
Well, then I got cheated.
But I've been doing
I
that.
want my money back.
What was that?
Whoever said the bingo thingy? It's yeah, Brenda. It's actually a lady, like, say like it would be me or Carolyn, and we're actually physically at a bingo hall playing bingo, and we're streaming, and that's her actual channel. And people will be telling her good luck and.
Come on, how do I stay at one point when I've done everything everybody else has done? I hate you,
got
streamer.
Danielle.
Julianne Gonzalez, I think you're cheating. I'm kidding.
Oh, somebody. No, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, it's giving me 1 point at a time. I wonder why.
Not giving me any.
I just can't figure out how the games happen. Let me see here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a minute.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll just keep. Well, I guess you can't do that.
What's a reply in a whisper? Have you ever heard that? It says reply in chat or reply in a whisper.
You want us to whisper now?
No, there's like reply in a whisper. I'm going to put something so you can tell me what a whisper is. What kind of command can I put there? Exclamation point.
What are you eating, Lisa? I hear a bag.
Good and plenty.
You want to know what I'm eating?
Somebody was
What?
eating during the reading last time without muting. Very noisy
Yeah,
too.
muting.
Oh, I didn't eat last
They were having popcorn or something. I don't know. It was very noisy. I thought someone was gonna. I thought someone was gonna lose it.
I know. I kept muting different people, and it wouldn't
No,
stop.
I was muted.
It was like popcorn or something right up to the mic. Lots of nuts and crunchy stuff. That was funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm eating a Reese's peanut butter cup if anyone is interested.
Oh, yum.
What do we usually put? What can I put so we can get it in a whisper? I don't know what a whisper is all about.
I don't either.
Who's Meeser Mom? She came in to play the game. She got timed out.
Oh, hi, Meeser Mom. Sorry. I don't know what a whisper is. How do they do it in a whisper?
Oh, mine's just 303 points. It's not giving me any, but one at a time.
I don't know what a whisper is.
Good night, honey hush.
Good night, honey hush.
Good night, honey hush.
Hush, hush. I thought I heard it call my name now.
Okay. I'm going to just do a command for hello, and then I'm going to have them say, hello, it's very nice to see you here. And then I'm going to have it go in a whisper so you guys can tell me.
Julianne, I'm going to cry.
Okay. Now I'm going to go to reply in a whisper. Okay. Can somebody put in exclamation point hello and see what the whisper is?
I don't know, Puddin'.
I don't know, Puddin'. I feel left out.
Now, how is that a whisper?
Oh my gosh.
Why is that?
You see what that's doing it? Oh my god.
Because
it's
everybody's
Stan.
putting hello.
How cute, though. That's cute.
But
Hello?
but that's not a whisper.
Is it me you're looking for?
It's not a whisper.
And I wondered where you are.
We could make this into a singing show.
This thing is going to drive me to drink.
Well, Streamlabs is probably going to be top chatter.
Oh,
No, Julian, that's fine.
I wonder if they can be. I wonder if
It's
they'll
fun to
count
kick back and
Streamlabs.
forth.
Sharon, how are you doing this? How many points do you have now, Sharon?
I
Because it's
wonder-
only giving me
Can
one
I
at a
see if I
time.
have any points? Do you just put points?
You
just type in points?
But how do I know they're my points when it comes up?
it'll come
It
up.
shows your name with your
Oh.
name.
Oh, okay.
I got nothing.
I don't see it.
You have to do the exclamation point, Davida.
You have
Oh, you have
23
23,
points.
Carolyn.
Wow.
It will highlight your name.
Well, you can give yourself more points. You're the owner. You should give
Yeah.
yourself all the points.
Has points. But what do you do with the points?
Oh,
I
I
don't
spelled it
know.
wrong.
Okay, all right. Yeah, did you hold on a minute, Pokeroo? I didn't realize that. Hang on.
Aaron, is that
Kevin's up to
English?
4.
I got a
Kevin's
rock.
got-
I'm sending you the link now, Pokeroo.
Kevin, how are you doing this?
Busy with the things.
Sharon, how are you doing it?
I'm sending
Oh,
it
me
to
and
you
your mom.
now.
It's nothing. Don't take it personally.
Yeah.
Streamlabs has,
Yeah,
It's
we're trying out a new
crazy.
robotic moderator. Don't take it personally. It's not a personal thing.
Well, I feel offended.
You should not.
I know, Irina. Typo.
Okay, now let's see. Okay, I'm sending it to you right now, Pokeroo.
Look
Oh
at
my God,
Sharon.
Sharon. It scared me. I almost choked. Oh, wow. I have 2 big points.
I got an
I'll be
extra.
like Deborah Vancouver, and I'll get
I got
for
a
the least
rock.
points. I'll get a prize. I
I
know,
get
Julie.
303.
I'm gonna win for the less prize, for the less numbers.
Tina Osborne has 4 points.
Oh, Davida has 100.
Davida, how'd you get 100?
Don't know. Maybe he felt bad because I got mad at him.
Sorry, troll, you can't play.
I sent you this Zoom link, Pokeroo.
Scooter Maria Alberghetti.
Hi, Kobe. Hi, 61.
Oh, JA, you've got
My
what do you-
QB.
Lisa H., you have 100 points.
I do not. Where does it
Oh,
say
I
that?
love that. I love
Oh, you
that
do,
plan.
Lisa?
I put that in.
Thank you,
Oh.
JA.
Little tricker.
Oh.
Look what JA sent.
Oh, Robbity Bob, I love you. I don't know if it lets me have other people.
JA sent this interesting stuff at the Vermont Country Store, and look, they have the little maple syrup tin,
I don't see it.
and they have these cookies. Remember those the licorice, all sorts tin?
I've been working on the railroad. Where is Lisa B?
Yeah, where is
She's sleeping.
I don't know,
Maybe.
but she better be here. Lisa, we need an answer if you're coming to the auction or not tomorrow, because your slot will be filled.
All the long day.
And she probably has no points.
Look and see what Lisa D has.
She has to be in here, though, to do it, Davida.
But I don't know why you can't play games.
I know.
You just have to figure it out, maybe.
Come away.
Mod tools, link.
What's that train thingy, Lisa?
Can't you hear the whistle when
You see it?
What's the train thingy?
Okay, let me look. Hold on.
time to blow your horn?
Oh, wait a minute. Pending users, me, Pudding, and Texas Warrior. What does that mean?
And then get you Medina.
I
I
don't
used
know.
to sing that when I was a kid. I just remember that.
I don't know what I did there. I put you there. You don't have any pending users, and I put you guys into queued users. What is that?
Okay, Scooter,
Yes.
it's RAIL, which is rail. It's all one word. Cow, COW, girl, GIRL.
And you type
Rail
that in the
cowboy.
chat?
Or
You
grill.
want me to? I don't think we
Yeah.
can do everything else.
Yeah, try it. You know what? I watch that. That's a channel where they're on that train all the time.
Yes, I love the scenery.
Yes, that is so
Relaxing. to
Yes,
watch.
I love that too, Lisa.
561.
I've watched that a lot of times.
Me too. I love it.
Yeah.
Good night, Tevis.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Tavis.
night.
Good night, Tavis.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to
See you later,
go.
Tavis. I don't see. Oh, wait, I have 7 notifications here. I don't know how do you make the game? Maybe I have to put something in here and play the game. Hold on, let me see. Add a scene, maybe. Let me see if I have to add the game here. Hold on. Game? No. Stream label. Instant replay. Instant replay. Game. How can we play the game?
Oh, wow. I've got 429 points.
Wow.
Game. Who's got the game?
Oh, now I have 3 points.
What?
Stupid.
Whisper to me, 300.
Yeah, Robbie Bob.
1 million points.
Oh, I have 4 points for saying. Yes, I'm happy to help you. 4 and 8 are my lucky numbers. Bingo.
Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh. I'll sing anything.
I can't play the game. That was weird.
What's that saying?
I didn't know that I could go right to the I can go. Wow! I just noticed I can go right to the studio just by hitting the little thing on Streamlabs. Now I don't have to. I just saw that now. That's a new thing.
Poor Scooter, they've got something against her. Streamlabs
Why?
does.
Why?
Can I type in here now?
I think so.
It says
Why?
dear Scooter Chip. Unfortunately, YouTube does not support retrieval setting of stream game at this time.
Why is he saying that? But Streamlabs isn't saying anything about it?
No, Streamlabs not saying anything.
What kind of love is this?
Wow, Kevin.
Kevin, my poo.
Jeopardy. Wordy.
There's Kookaroo. I got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pooh.
Hi, Pokeroo.
Where are you?
That monster thing scares me sometimes.
What monster thing?
Yeah, I feel like it's very hard. Like the face of it is very hard, and I don't know how she's breathing in there or something. It just makes me
Ooh.
that Pokeroo monster thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, not Sudoku. I can't stand that game, Rhonda.
Oh, look, you can vote like that if you like the new moderator.
You're out of my home.
Mini brands. Oh.
Wish I could type that fast.
Do you, Sharon? I don't.
What?
I don't like Sudoku.
Me neither. I don't get it.
I never
I
get
don't
it
either.
right.
Hello, Streamlabs. Open your golden gate.
Okay, Lisa Nia.
Lisa Nia sent you a site with a copy paste 8-ball command.
Yeah, I have
and-
I have the responses, but I'll check. Let me see. Yes, Dandy Blooms. Of course, you can come and show your stuff.
Kevin said maybe the connection between Streamlabs and YouTube isn't up to speed yet.
Oh, listen. Did you send me the Lisa Nia? Did you send it to me in Messenger or did you send it to me in? Where's Wendy? Wendy, where are you? Did you send it to me in Messenger or did you send it to me in email? Because I don't have it in email. Hi, your best friend.
Oh, hi.
Glad to see you back.
Best friend.
I'm slap happy. I don't know why, because I got to work tomorrow.
What did you say before you have to work tomorrow?
She's
What?
slap
I'm
happy.
slap happy.
Oh.
Oh, is that what the problem is tonight?
Relax for a minute because I'm just getting an orange, Scooter, okay?
Where you going?
I'm getting an orange. Pokeroo, can you hear us?
Pokeroo.
Oh, an orange sounds pretty good. Would you get one out for me, please?
Okay.
Pokeroo.
I wanted to make gingerbread
Pokeroo.
hearts because I haven't
What
made Christmas
are you?
cookies and I wanted to make gingerbread hearts. I don't know.
Carolyn, those gingerbread going to be talked about until next Christmas.
I know. In the summer, I'll be making them for 4th of July.
No, I want to use my headphones.
Hi, Pokeroo.
Hi, can you hear me?
Pokeroo. Yes, we can. And then Nancy M., what in the heck is chicken pot pie
Oh
soup?
my god. I'm trying to get, I want to get my headphones on.
How
Instead of
cute.
that.
Is that what you made?
Yes, my hat.
That is beautiful.
I made 2 blankets,
Very nice.
I can't
very
see
big blankets.
I can't see it. Hold on, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm thankful for Carolyn to get me back into that kind of thing. I did 2 very big blankets.
Hold on, let me pin you.
That
Hold on.
you used to crochet?
Oh, no, I tried to when I was pregnant in 1991. Okay,
Uh-huh.
for my first son, many years ago, right? And
Yeah.
when I was doing it, you know what? I couldn't figure out why it was always going like this. Always missed that last stitch. So it was going. I was like, that's not a blanket. Oh my God. That's the only time I tried to crochet in my life. So when Carolyn got us interested, I did like what everybody did. I went and Googled around and watched some videos and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, I made 2 big blankets. Here's one blanket.
Oh my heavens.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a really big one. It's really big. That
Wow.
one.
I can
And
see.
I made another one. I'm making one for
Well,
Valentine's
look at
Day.
your scarf. Your scarf looks like a braid, though.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
4. It's like 4 corners. It's really weird. It's like a block.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 2 and you do a thing. Your thing.
Love
You
you.
do, and you have two. Well, I can show you later, but yeah, it's like a block. This one.
Good night, Linda.
Another one. I want to take it apart, and then I want to do the one I want to have to like wear outside. I wore this one to the grocery store, and I started taking it apart when I got back home.
Really?
Cause cause I want a different style one. I found what I want to do with it, and I don't know if I like it much. I do like it. It was perfect because we had a big storm. It was really cold, and I said, "Oh my God, it's gonna be cold in the morning. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. It's right behind my house." So I said, "I'm gonna knit myself a hat," and I did it in about. Yeah, I was watching you and watching your show, and in 1 hour I did the hat and that. Yeah, easy.
You know what?
Wow,
Would
that's
be, you know
cool.
what would be
30
good? Wait,
minutes.
I have an idea. You know
30,
what?
40 minutes for the hat,
You know what would be good?
10 for the.
Wait, if you made a draft dodger, you know those draft dodger things with that you put
Yeah.
like if you have a wit
Oh,
that
that's a
maybe
good
would that
idea.
be good? That would probably be good with the thick yarn, right?
Yeah.
And make
Yeah.
a draft
Yeah,
dodger. I wonder.
there's so many pattern stuff you could do. It's like, oh yeah, a lot of stuff. I just wanted to thank you because you got my interest back into something else.
Well, thanks,
you know.
Thanks, Sandy. Yeah.
I done I done that one blanket that like last Friday. You know, the one I was doing. That was easy. I knew. I was like, oh God, it's gonna take me another hour. I'll be done this. So I done that, and then I done another one on Saturday, and I have the special one I want to do for Valentine's Day that I said was like, but that won't take long either. It's like the one, knit one and pearl one, 2
Right.
different colors. Maybe I should record a little bit of it, show people how to do it. It's very easy though.
I
Knit
have
one,
to ask a
pearl one.
question. Danielle did a blanket too, and she sent me a picture.
Oh,
I
yes.
know.
It's so
Yeah.
They're
pretty.
beautiful. And you know how soft these ones are? Oh my God.
What yarn did you use?
I used the big, the blanket big.
Blanket big.
Remember, I was
Yeah.
going on about it all week beforehand.
What's it called?
Yeah.
What's it called?
The blanket big.
Bake?
Big.
Miracle Ear,
Oh,
please.
big.
Miracle Ear.
Big.
Please, sponsorship.
Okay, Jeremy.
Yeah. She hates us. She's just saying that. She hears us.
Mm,
She just wants us to repeat herself.
Blanket big.
She hates me.
Probably.
Don't.
She hates
Blanket
us all.
big. But it's hard to get right now. All the yarns everywhere. Wait till this shipment thing's over. That's
Oh.
why I think
When's that gonna be?
I'm looking at Michael's every day, and so much you can't get.
Really?
I just had 10 rolls I
They don't
ordered
have
from
their shipment,
Michael's.
but they'll come in. I think later.
Which
right?
kind did you get, Scooter? The big bold?
And
No,
I
they
got
didn't
the-
have
this is my
that. I
cat's
got the
blanket. My cat's
big blanket.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Because I
Your
made a
blanket.
cat bed. She hates
Oh,
cat
I
beds.
see.
I had to take it apart.
Oh, that's
I took
a
it all
blanket.
apart and made this. It matches my decor, right? So
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
Cool.
And you never did that before?
No,
Oh my God.
never.
Look, she's a crocheting spool now.
Anybody can do this. Anybody can do this. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Trust me.
You made a
I just love your hair, Scooter.
Yeah, she made a hat, scarf.
Yeah. Look, so cool. So cool.
I combed it today, Davita. You know how it
But
was.
there's a nicer scarf.
Yeah.
And so they're all easy. Nothing's hard. It's a good thing to do with kids too. If they're off or off school, you
See, I'm
teach
doing
them how
this.
to do it. That
Let's
would
see,
keep
look
them
at Scooters.
busy for hours, man.
Oh, wow.
Recruit your kids, man. They would love doing it too. 'Cause
Pokeroo.
it felt
Pokeroo,
so
look.
good on my fingers.
Pokeroo.
Pokeroo, look.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, hold on a
nice.
minute. Hold on a
Mine's
minute.
big too.
It
Wait a
looks like
minute.
a snake.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't
Hold
it look
on.
like a snake?
We can't
Yeah.
see
I
it.
love
Hold
it
on.
too. I love doing
She
this.
hates it.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
sticking a
Let's
snake
see it
on
now.
her.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on.
Well,
The
it's
big
long
reveal.
so far. I'm not real, you know.
Love her. I love her.
Okay, that's yours. Okay, I have to get back on mine. I have to because I tore mine out.
Aw.
Or my scarf.
Yeah. She always likes to take your shade, eh, Two Scoot? Yeah.
Oh,
see
yes.
that? See what she's doing? Yeah. Gotta watch out for her. Yeah.
Thanks, bunny darling.
She's stealing your shade. Aw. I love you, Scoot.
Aw, thanks. I love you too.
You know I do.
What about
Let's get in for a group hug.
love me, Pokeroo?
Yeah, group hug.
Pokeroo?
Group hug.
I got my jammy jams on. Look, they're dust sounds.
You-
Little
you-
dust sounds.
You don't love me,
My
Pokeroo?
pajamas.
How
Yes, we're doing
cute.
a big group hug.
Little
right
dust sounds on my
Pokeroo,
feet.
you don't love me? She's not
Yes,
answering.
I love you. I loved you
I-
the longest.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you saying
Why?
it.
Shut
I didn't hear
you
it.
the longest. You don't matter it. Yes, I do. Oh my God. Stop it.
All right, I didn't hear it. I heard Scooter and didn't hear it.
Yeah. Well, you gotta kind of share the love a little bit. Stop.
You're
Scooter
gonna
tries.
get me in
Scooter,
trouble.
Scooter
Thank
tries
you,
to
Jackie.
overshadow it. You know. She tries to take it all.
Relax.
What, Carolyn?
Stop it.
What?
You try to take it all.
Yeah.
What?
You always
Try to
say she
take
loves
it
me
all.
best. That
Sorry.
one loves me best.
Let her.
I never say that.
Remember? You're like Davita loves me
Scooter.
best,
Let her do it.
and I said no. I think Davita loves me best.
I never said that.
And you
Scooter.
said, that's not what she told me on the phone. Yeah.
Just agree, Scooter.
I agree.
Okay,
She's
so now
fragile.
I have to
She's
show
too
Danielle.
fragile
Now
right
Danielle's
now.
probably screaming that you've got to.
She's
I've got to
too
show her
fragile.
blanket.
Yeah, hers turned out
Yes,
so nice.
She's probably screaming.
Fragile, remember?
My blanket. Let me see.
Rules Russian.
This is
Well, what-
Danielle's blanket.
My plate here is fragile. I'm trying to do something.
Okay, Danielle's blanket. There you go.
There.
She put a little
The
charm on
cat
it.
started
I don't know-
unraveling
How
mine.
did you put a charm on it? Look at that. You are always
Isn't it
in my
pretty?
heart. And she made that for me. And it's always in my heart.
I got
See
a
that?
fire going on here.
And then
Oh
she
my
put a
goodness.
ribbon on it. Look at that.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Her mother's gonna love
How did
that.
she get that on it?
I didn't see it. What is it?
She got some
Me
little
neither.
heart. It says, you are always in my heart.
nice.
It
Nice.
didn't
Put it
show,
on.
Carolyn. Whatever it is.
Danielle.
Oh, I see it. I see it on the computer, but not.
Yeah, Danielle did it.
Beautiful,
Oh, that's so
Danielle.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yep. And
That's what I'm doing my Valentine's Day when I do the blanket I'm making for somebody. I'm trying to find a really nice ribbon to put on it.
Now, what's
Then
the
you know what happens there when you do that, right? I'm looking at Michael's and I'm looking at ribbons. I go, oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's on sale. Oh my God, look at that ribbon. I'm not going ribbon shopping unless I'm making a wreath. And I'm going, oh, maybe I'll do some wreaths for spring, for Easter. Oh my God. Stop it.
Hey,
You know, you got to stop yourself sometimes.
yeah. Sometimes.
You know what I mean,
Not always,
right?
though. Sometimes.
You know what I mean, though. When you get
That's
looking on
sweet,
the site,
Danielle.
Yeah, but
you
Lisa.
start looking for one thing, then you're all over the place. Oh no.
I gotta see. I think Lisa Nia. I don't know Lisa Nia.
Yeah,
Where
she
did
just sent you the email, Carolyn.
Oh, she
said.
just did?
Yeah, just now.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it yet. Nope.
No?
No. Did you send it in Messenger or did you send it in
Very
email?
nice. Very nice. It took me like an hour. It's like 5 feet long. It took me actually about, because I had to learn an
No,
hour.
she sent it in email,
It
Carolyn.
took me about 2 hours to make that.
The whole thing?
20 minutes to make this for my cat. I made a cat bed in 30 minutes. Had to rip it apart because she hates cat beds. She don't like beds.
Well, how is the difference between that and a cat bed?
Like this in a cat bed?
Yeah.
Not much, because it's a whole scheme. It's the same stuff I used. Yeah, I made the cat bed because it's raised and it's enclosed. She didn't like it.
Oh,
She
oh.
don't like this yet either.
Oh.
Until she's like puts her paws on it. She's like, eh. She's not used to it yet. That's how
Right.
cats are.
Okay.
She'll get used to it, but I know the cat bed definitely. No, she would never go for it. She never did. So I said, I ain't dealing with that. I'll make her a blanket. That's it. The 4 blankets, 1 week. That's it. I got a special one I'm doing for Valentine's Day, but it's a special stitches and stuff. That'll probably take me about 4 hours instead of 1. So, but I'm really glad that you got me into it.
Well, Sandy, really.
And it's all hand knitting, or hand crocheting. I will never do with needles or crochet needles or nothing, because people like with arthritis. My wrists were really bad. Like I was having some wrist stuff.
You think
going on.
You think the needle is worse for people with arthritis?
Oh yeah, I think so. Or smaller stitches is, yeah, smaller. And the bigger ones, like by fingers, or if you do that ones you see people do by arm,
Yeah.
that's much easier. Yeah,
Okay.
because you're not doing those small things, repetitive.
Right. Hi, Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, much easier. And I felt
Yum,
I
Deborah.
thought with myself, it wasn't so bad, only bad on my wrist. And it felt very soothing too to me, and I'd feel it. And it was only like an hour, it's done. So it was beautiful. I did all those things in little time.
Right.
So nice.
Yeah.
And you can learn different little stitches as you go. Like,
Yeah, that's
some
great.
people, they can feel confident and then do something different,
Mm-hmm.
It's very good for people to do. It's very therapeutic, I think.
Yep. 3 times combo. Why does Streamlabs say 3 times combo? What does that mean?
Oh, maybe the game's starting. Let's see.
3 times combo. What does that
What are
mean?
you doing in Streamlabs?
I
Do you
don't know.
have
It just said 3
Streamlabs?
times combo. What does that mean?
Sounds like a
Do you get a bonus or something?
I have no idea
How
what
many times?
what does a 3 times combo mean?
Maybe
Look
if
at
you got 3 people, do you get a bonus?
3 times combo.
Look at your email from Lisa. It should be there now.
Streamlabs don't give money. It's only an application, so
I don't have anything.
who knows what it does.
Resend it, Lisa.
Lisa, you
Nia.
probably put .com
you.
instead of .org. I guarantee you did that.
Check your messenger too, Carolyn.
I'm trying to reach out. I don't know if anybody said anything in chat, but
Mm,
and Carolyn, I have to say, Carolyn, just real quick, I love this morning. I was half asleep and half awake. I was nodding off and on the whole night. I didn't have the whole night sleep and then when I woke up and when I heard what you're saying, kind of in
right.
a little bit of distress. It's beautiful. Everybody coming together. I was speechless.
Right. Yeah, it was very nice.
I listened to every word everybody said.
Right.
Doug was beautiful. Everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I can't even say. I can't say how. There's no words for that, girl.
Yeah, and Scooter missed it.
And I love you, and everybody
I
loves you.
went to
I hope you know that.
sleep.
Scooter missed it, and Davita
I
missed
went
it.
to sleep.
And
You
to know,
helped
me. Davita heard it, but she didn't
for
say it.
anybody to hear you distraught or anything, everybody would be here for you, Caroline. You know we would.
Right. Yeah, no, it was very
Everyone.
beautiful.
We do not ever want to hear you like that. We love you.
Yeah, love you too.
And we would all be here for you. Everybody here. Everyone.
She's speaking for each and every one of you, so you must be here.
No, but each
No,
and
no,
every
I'm
one
kidding,
of
I'm
us
kidding.
would be here for
Right.
you. That's very true.
Right. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, that is true.
You
though.
know that. And so that you have the confidence in your heart and in your soul, even if it's only just to rest. If you need that confidence to go rest, take it, go rest. If you need
Right.
that confidence to go fight and speak your words, speak your words. Do it. And you had very much right to do that. And I love you.
Love
and
you too.
everybody loves you here. Right?
Right,
Scooter?
everybody.
Oh,
Nice
yes,
to meet you.
definitely.
Right,
Yes.
Scooter? Yeah, kind of. Not too much.
Yeah, here,
A little bit.
I know she hates us, but I think bottom
Nah.
line, I think she secretly loves us.
Secretly.
No,
In a little.
I definitely
Once
do.
I had
I
a
know
secret
she
love.
loves us. I love her.
Wouldn't have
too.
made it to the 3 different
She's
JoJams.
beautiful. She reminds me of my mom. I love Scooter.
Right, YT famous. Yeah, YT says, if Sandy hadn't taught the class, I can almost guarantee I wouldn't have made it to the 3 different Joannes to find the special yarn. I love Sandy so much. She is such a good teacher.
Exactly, YouTube famous. I've been to 2 Joannes, I've been to 2 Michaels, and I've been to 2 Hobby
Brenda.
Lobbies.
I'm going tomorrow to a bunch of places because I want to find some napkins. Because I'm in Canada, I can't get the good stuff Carolyn got.
You can't
I
get
can't
them?
ask her, hey, Carolyn, can you ship me some of those goodies?
Yeah, you
No.
can't. It's
It
ridiculous
would
with the
cost
price.
so much.
I can't
shit.
believe how much it costs to ship to
Oh, yeah, I'm
Canada.
sorry.
It's crazy.
I'm trying stuff. What I was thinking, but
It's crazy.
yeah, it would just cost too much.
It's
But
nuts.
I got a Dollar Tree nearby.
Uh-oh,
I'll try that.
Streamlabs
Dollar
deleted
Tree.
Mike's message.
Uh-oh, Mike.
He just said, Brenda DeBerry, enjoy your night. You know what I think it did? Because of the little,
Go to
when he
hell.
tagged Brenda. Now, what is he going to say to you? Please refrain from posting links, Mike. That's not really a link. Doesn't he know that's how
Oh.
you tag people?
Mike is our friend. What?
Yeah.
Is he
that-
doing something?
No, Streamlabs timed him out and said he was posting a link.
Oh, some people don't know things. I know it took me a long time. I was doing some things I didn't know. Wasn't allowed.
Let me see. I'm going
And
to have to
then
go in there and check.
when I did something wrong, I thought, oh my God, they hate me. It's like,
Ugh.
no, I didn't know I was doing something wrong. I didn't know.
Let me
It
see.
takes a while to know. Sometimes you just don't know. Or you forget and you do something. And as a creator, it's different on that side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different on that side. You know what's above. Sometimes the other people don't know.
It
that
should
are-
work
it's
now,
a
Mike.
private
Try
thing.
that. See if you can say that same thing
You don't
again
know
now.
when they do something bad or something,
Why
I
can't,
like my Dutch sound.
why can't we play any
Yes, you
games?
can.
I love Dutch sound. I don't have no puppies. I want some dogs, though. I would like to have at least one. I love Carolyn's dogs. They're so precious.
That's
Oh my
protection.
goodness.
Remote link. How come we don't have a top chatter? Duel allows visitors to.
It'll be Kevin again.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kevin.
I know what you guys can do. Put exclamation point duel, DUEL, username, and then wait, hold on a minute. Duel allows viewers to duel with each other for points. So you put somebody's username
my
you want to
God.
duel with. You put,
Oh my God.
Watch.
No. You know what? That would just cause fights in your chats and people would get
Yeah,
mad.
I'm gonna
at
post
each
this
other.
I'm gonna post
Don't
this.
do
Watch.
that.
Watch. I'll post
They're
what they
just
said.
all gonna fight with. Oh, okay.
This
You
is
know
what
who
they
I'm gonna
said.
fight with then?
See it? That's what they said to put
Scooter
in
and
there.
Hannah Patty.
Dual.
Yeah. 'Cause
Dual
I would fight with
username.
somebody. You don't fight with somebody you don't know, and then they take it personally and shit. I
Let me
don't.
see.
Like that. I know.
DUEL.
Scooter don't know me, but she knows I love hers. You know what I mean? I say I'd fight with you too, Scoot.
And you gotta put those
Yeah,
little
that's
arrows.
fine.
I love your stories every night, but I'll fight with you. I've been listening to her stories since she started. Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that old time stuff. It brings you back.
It
man.
is great, isn't it?
I love it. It brings you back.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, some of the things. Like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh wow.
Yes.
We're not spring chickens, right? We're all
Well, I'm pretty spring.
and you remember? I know Carolyn. Carolyn's in her 30s. She don't know nothing about this.
Not yet. On my next birthday. Still 29 here.
No, you're 30. Don't
No,
lie.
not yet.
You're 30.
Not
Yes,
until
you-
June. Not until June. Not until June.
It's so cute.
I'll be 30 in
Love
June. It's a big birthday coming up.
You didn't believe
I'm gonna
it
knit
today.
you a
Happy
hat.
birthday.
For your
Okay.
birthday.
All right. Yep. Big one coming up. The big 3-0.
That's right.
It's going to be a hard one. Turning the
There's
big
no
3-0.
duel going on though,
I
Carolyn.
know, but I don't know if I did it right.
Oh my goodness.
What's going on? What's the duel? See, it's saying that. I don't understand.
We don't either, Anna.
Oh my.
Debbie D.
Slots.
Amazing.
No, I didn't, Jackie.
Oh, put an exclamation point slots.
Really?
Yeah, slots. Just try that.
Oh, how fun. Okay.
Spinning.
Oh boy, you know who will be coming over here.
You know who?
Oh, God.
Fucker. You know who? Here. You know Blue. Get the fuck out of here. She's rotten. She brings out the rotten in other people too. And it's like, you're not supposed to do that. I know that. You're not supposed to let them do that because that's what they're trying to do.
Make chat announcement when a viewer creates an emote combo. What is that? That's so somebody did that. What's an emote combo?
What is an emote? What's emote? Emoji?
Lisa
Is that
H
an
wants
Yeah,
to-
amount times emotes combo 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know what the heck that means.
That's emoji or something.
And then it says
Emoji.
the username ruined the
Is that
amount
a
times
package?
emote combo at Kappa Ross. What the heck is this?
Is that a package plan like for your users or subscribers?
Yeah.
Lisa H, somebody
I
wants
can
to
understand
kill
what
you.
that is. Like Gray, what Gray used to have. The
I don't know, Irina.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
amount
really
he
lost
can
on this.
use.
Maybe he can
Yeah,
tell me what I'm doing because
Lisa, how did you do that?
what'd she do?
She has a duel.
How? Where?
Streamlabs invited her.
Where? I don't see it. Hold on.
It's got those arm thingies.
Who did that?
Lisa H.
I did it.
Where's the duel?
Shit. Oh, Lisa.
I'll do
Oh,
it again.
Lisa. I had something to say to Lisa H. I woke up in the middle of the night.
Look at this. Whisper to me the
Yesterday
duel is
day
canceled. Not
before.
like this. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Lisa. I love Lisa so much. I woke up and
I
I
love
heard
you
Lisa
too.
talking about she was eating ashes. I was like, no, Lisa.
Oh, you, Lisa, you
H, you already have a
Two
duel initiated.
eating
Please
ashes
cancel it
And
first.
something about smelling dead animals. Everybody's laughing so hard. I was like, just waking up. I was like,
Yep,
oh my
that's
God,
our girl.
what is this?
I don't get
That's
it.
all right. I love Lisa.
Cancel it, Lisa. Why'd you cancel?
Because it said to cancel to start a new duel.
Oh,
But who was she dueling with?
I don't know.
Why
Myself,
why
I
does
guess.
it say not like this?
I gotta fix my pillows.
Is there somebody in here named Not Like This?
Not like this?
I don't know.
That's weird. I don't know. For coffee.
Skedaddle, NC.
And,
You're not playing this one.
Oh, there's my lipstick. I wonder where that went. Oh, I put some lipstick.
Lisa H. Jackie Burns wants to duel you.
I don't have
You
no
can
lipstick.
accept or
on. I
deny.
wonder where it went.
Accept now,
I don't care. I'll do a
Lisa.
tutorial how to put lipstick on. You put it on the bottom lip, you put it on the top lip. There you go.
Lisa accepted.
Accepted, Lisa. Put an exclamation accept.
There.
Jackie Burns
Lipstick
is going to
tutorial.
duel you.
Number one.
Oh, okay.
Bottom
I
lip,
didn't know you had to put accept.
top lip. There you go.
No, you were supposed to put accept. Okay. Now it's going to be canceled probably.
Want some gloss? We'll do some gloss. Bottom lip.
I want to see
Oh,
this
bottom lip
duel.
first. You gotta do the bottom lip first. Okay.
I already did. I accepted it.
Yeah, you gotta mash them
Duel.
together.
Bingo.
Then you do the top lip. There. Now you got your lipstick on. See how easy that is? Stupid people. Do stupid tutorials. Here's how to put your lipstick on. If you don't know how to put your lipstick on, there's something wrong. Don't buy lipstick. You can go to YouTube to learn how to put it on, but
Nancy M. Kobe.
Hi, Kobe. Hi, Margot. Okay.
Yeah. Auction tomorrow, 3:30 Eastern time.
auction.
Auction under the PVC.
You know what I'm gonna learn next, guys?
Huh.
I really love those wreaths. They're beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Those wreaths. Oh my goodness, they're beautiful. So I've been looking into that. I want to make some wreaths for Easter. That's my next thing I want to try to make. My next. I've never done them before. Well, I did. Yeah, Christmas wreaths. I've made lots. Like I'll show you mine. I do them all from scratch with cinnamon on them and boxes from the dollar store. And
How come there's no duel happening?
I don't know.
I know. I
I've
don't.
never made those kind of ribbon wreaths, so I want to learn how to do that next. She says she's going to show people how to do it, but I'm just going to try and learn if she don't by
Bunny
myself.
welcome,
Darling
Kobe.
got timed out for 1 second. Bunny Darling, please refrain from
Vivian.
spamming symbols.
They're really nice, those wreaths.
Look
I
what
love
Puddin'
them.
put.
I
They're the
saw.
most beautiful things I ever seen with those wreaths she had. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there you go. It's given points.
Oh, wait, look at that. Top 10 points. Kevin Leonard, Nightbot. See? Nightbot is winning. I knew it. See? He's going to win. Kevin Leonard, Texas Warrior, Sharon, Irene, Rubbity Bob.
They're going to win what?
Oh.
Is there a contest going on I don't know about?
Yeah.
I guess so. I didn't get in on it. Right. Oh well. What did I lose out on? $1,000 or something?
I'm going to close that stupid poll because he's making me nuts with that poll thing.
Oh, it's a pull.
Nightbot.
You know what?
Lisa.
I didn't go. I didn't.
can accept
Turn
or
my
deny
computer
it.
on. I didn't go to YouTube today or tonight because I knew a lot of people would have been doing stuff on Summer Wells. And I didn't think that was probably would be a good thing. I stayed away.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, LMNW.
I just
Yeah,
got
happy
busy
birthday to
at
her,
home in my house. And I didn't even put YouTube on because I knew a lot of people would be doing that shit. I didn't want to see any of it.
Mm-hmm.
About Summer Wells now.
Top 10 hours. Look.
Am I on any of those?
Look, now the people, how much they watch is going to be in there rather than top chatter, I believe.
Why doesn't it have me?
Good night, Sharon. Love you.
Carolyn?
I don't know. I did top hours. Oh, you did. You did
Am
top
I in there?
hours. What about top chatters? Because it doesn't even say that that's a thing in the other thing.
Deborah Van Coovenden, Kevin Leonard.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Carolyn, am I in
That's a
there
big
for the
surprise.
watch hours?
I don't know.
No.
Is she in there for the watch hours?
No.
I know. Somebody got to
Okay,
get
this is
in there and get
stupid.
chatting.
It's stupid.
Get chatting a lot. Beat them.
What channel is Streamlabs dropping out there? Whose channel is that?
Break it. Oh, it's so
There.
soft.
Streamlabs just threw a channel out there.
Thank
Oh.
Did it?
Yeah, look at that. Whose channel is that?
Oh my gosh, you won't
I'll go
believe
to
whose it is, Carolyn.
Get out of
I
here.
just clicked on it.
My blanket is big. It's huge.
It's next.
Oh, get out of here. It is not.
It's
Oh my
thank-
God, it is.
Yeah. Every night.
No,
I'm
it's
so
not. It's this channel.
comfortable and
Just
soft.
because we put gambling and stuff in here.
Oh.
I bet everybody's going to go to it now to see.
Go to the casino. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching. Buffalo. You know.
Top chatter. Top 10 points. It doesn't tell you top chatter, right? Does it?
Buffalo.
I hate how I was like the high point, and then I had the high hours, and now I'm down to practically nothing.
Media share. Ask your viewers to request. Oh, look at that. I wonder what will happen if I do that. Let me see something.
She put them in Messenger, Carolyn.
Ask for donations.
Again, she did?
Nah.
Hold on.
She does.
You
We'll,
put it, okay.
we pay
How
thousands
to-
and thousands. She don't get that.
And I have a message there for you too that you didn't check.
Okay, hang
Let me
on. Let me
clean
see
it.
what. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. But this, okay.
I like that color, okay?
Share your, hold on a minute. Share a clickable link to your Instagram. Copy chat command.
Kevin's always so good. Also, the Merg cups are in the merch store. He's always professional.
Instagram.
Oh, God, love it.
Hold on a minute.
God, love a duck. Wait till tomorrow. I got big surprises coming tomorrow.
Really?
Goodness. Yeah, I'm doing some new things. I'm gonna try. It's good.
Cool.
Well, that sucks because that doesn't work.
Health wise, I'm trying some new health.
Oh, it just is added like that? You mean it's just going to
What
add
do you
it?
mean? What?
Oh,
You got more points.
Nightbot just said he added it, and I didn't even ask Nightbot.
Hey, Nightbot, what are you doing? Nightbot, you creeping up on Carolyn?
Look at that. Nightbot
Stop
just
it.
added that command.
Stop it, Nightbot. Stop it.
What? That's so weird. And that was just something you
Stop
gave
it.
me for Streamlabs.
Don't do that, Nightbot. Don't go there, Nightbot.
Hold on a minute.
Behave yourself,
Let's
Mister.
try this one.
Oh, that's so
Danielle.
Love it. Lisa, get up here and talk about your bugs and stuff. I love that.
I am up here.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. You are. I can't see you though here. You know what? You know what? Okay, I'm going to make her feel a little better, and I'm going to tell her my little story of things I collect. When I was a kid, it'd be quick. When I was a kid, I used to collect we say pollywogs. I used to collect frogs and
I'm muting if it's something bad that you did to frogs. I'm muting.
oh no, I love
good.
them.
Okay.
I used to like to raise them. Frogs, tadpoles. I take the tadpoles and then make them into frogs. Actually, I let them go and stuff. They're my buddies. I used to get gardener snakes all the time. I thought, and they were my pets, and I had to keep them all in the box. And I thought I could keep them, and I tried walking them. I would walk them.
Walk them.
I tried to walk them.
How do you walk a snake?
I tried to walk them on a string.
On a string? On a string.
My mom was all freaked out. I was like, it ain't gonna work. I said, yeah, I realize that.
Good night, Element W.
I
Good
kept
night,
them in a
Element
box.
W.
I kept them in a box. Gardener snakes, along Erie Canal and Niagara, in the Niagara area. We have had a lot of gardener snakes. So.
Remember the Love Canal murders?
Yes.
No, never heard of
Yeah,
that.
there was a movie about it too,
I
I
remember
believe.
hearing
Oh,
something.
no, but there was something about the Love Canal houses too. They were built on toxic waste, wasn't it?
Bye, Catherine Morrissey. Take care. Love you.
Good night, Catherine.
Good night, Catherine Morrissey.
Yeah, they were
Or
born
have a
on
good
toxic.
day.
Yeah, where was that, Carolyn?
I think it was. I'm going to look it up right now. Hold on a minute.
I forget. I remember
I think it
hearing
was near
about
Niagara
that.
Falls or something, wasn't it? I don't know. Let me see.
I remember hearing something about that, like not 80s in the 90s.
There was something in Virginia where people were getting killed on something like that. Let me see. In some kind of, they were shooting them out, and I don't know that people were killing them.
Weird.
Okay, let me see. Love Canal. I know that Love Canal. I think it was toxic waste.
So, Carolyn, you don't like my throw or my blanket?
Love Canal disaster. It was Niagara Falls, New York. See, my memory is not really gone. And this is something that I just heard a little bit.
Yay!
I'm 29 and it was near Niagara Falls, New York. Yeah. The Love Canal quickly came. It was an aborted canal project off of the Niagara River, about 4 miles south of Niagara Falls. It is also the name of the 15-acre working-class neighborhood of around 800 single-family homes that were built directly adjacent to the canal. They made a Lifetime movie or some kind of movie about it. From 1942 to 1953, the Hooker Chemical Company, with a government sanction, began using this partially dug canal as a chemical waste dump. At the end of this period, the contents of the canal consisted of around 21,000 tons of toxic chemicals, including at least 12 that are known carcinogens. And then, let's see, it says Hooker capped the 16-acre hazardous waste landfill in Clay, and they sold the land to the Niagara Falls School Board, attempting to absolve itself of any future liability by including a warning in the property deed. Public awareness of the disaster unfolded in the late 1970s when investigative newspaper coverage and grassroots door-to-door health surveys began to reveal a series of inexplicable illnesses: epilepsy, asthma, migraines, nephrosis, and abnormally high rates of birth defects, miscarriages in the Love Canal neighborhood. As it turns out, consecutive wet winters in the late 70s raised the water table and caused the chemicals...
That's where I grew up.
You did?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you know that. It's close to that.
In the Love Canal?
No, not the Love Canal.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I thought, okay.
Niagara.
Oh, okay.
That's
There's a lot going on in Niagara around
As
that.
it turns out, let's see, okay, chemicals and via underground swales and sewer systems that drained into nearby creeks, into the basements and yards of the neighborhood residents, as well as into the playground of the elementary school built directly over the canal. After a series of frustrating encounters with apathetic New York State officials who were slow to act but quick to dismiss the activists, many of whom were working-class women who lived in the neighborhood, as a collection of hysterical housewives, President Jimmy Carter declared a state of emergency in 1978 and had the federal government relocate those 239 families. This left 700 families who federal officials viewed as being insufficient risks to warrant relocation, even though tests conducted by the New York State Department of Health revealed that toxic substances were leaching into their homes. And after another hard battle activists forced Carter to declare a second state of emergency in 1981, which the remaining families were relocated. The total cost was $17 million to relocate all the families. Love Canal quickly came to symbolize the looming environmental disaster represented by untold numbers of toxic waste disposal sites scattered throughout America. Legislators and activists alike tapped the momentum generated by Love Canal activism in their efforts to deal with dangerous and costly problem. On the level of public policy, lawmakers used the national publicity generated by the Love Canal disaster to push for new legislation to hold polluters financially responsible for cleaning up their toxic waste sites. Okay, wow.
That's a warning. That's a 10-second warning to Streamlabs. I've got my rule. I've got my wrenches.
But I think there was a Love Canal murders too.
True. I know it's a little bit political, but it's very true. All that bullshit, man. Crazy. I know it's a little bit political. Some people can't handle the political shit, but come on, grab a brain. Look what's going on around you. Right?
Did you survive? No, Jackie, that's a ghost. See,
Wait,
she's gone.
I can't, hold on, I can't
She didn't
find
survive.
All right, so welcome to your people stream. Copy.
Well, I care,
It's still
Julie.
Is this still working?
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to see what this does.
Is this still on?
Yes.
He's just telling you. Okay, I'll be quiet now.
The book Good Lugs? Oh, you're
I'll
almost
mute. I know. Good luck.
Yeah.
I can never be quiet. I'll mute.
hard. Doesn't hurt. It's fine.
Oh, so I don't like that one. Really? It has been added? I don't like, hold on a minute. I've got to go fix that. That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that.
We love you, Carolyn.
Thank you. Okay, now let's see what else you sent, Lisa Nia. Lisa Nia. Example of non-command. Me is always lurking here. What's a non-command? This is a non-command. I don't But this is not telling me about the games, Lisa. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure. Hold on. But I don't... Hold on. So now, can somebody try dice? Somebody put in exclamation point dice. But I don't know why it's all going to Nightbot and not to Streamlabs.
Lisa H just rolled an unexpected token on a side die. What? Huh?
She's so cute. Ask down on her.
What happened? How did Kubi get a dice like that? See, now Streamlabs told me the one you gave me before was the other one was adding it.
Carolyn,
Yes.
did you like my blanket or no?
Yeah, it was a little bit, right? It wasn't the whole blanket yet. It was this much.
Snake eyes.
What? Who got snake eyes?
Oh wow, how'd you do
Me.
that?
Wait, because I'm trying to do the stuff that Lisa Nia sent, but first she sent Nightbots. She was sending all Nightbot stuff, and I didn't understand.
Now what do you put in there to get that?
It's an emoji, Scooter.
Yeah, but where do you get the emoji?
Well, you have to look down by the 8-ball and the hearts and spades and clover or whatever it is. You know where the emojis are, right? Or don't you get that?
Oh my
Maybe
gosh, you
don't.
can see the lurkers.
Are you on your laptop?
Look at
Yeah,
this.
I'm on my laptop.
This can see the lurkers.
You
Can
have
it
to
Look
go
at
down.
look at this command that's going to go in there.
What?
It says
What?
lurk. Thank you for the lurk username. If you need to mute, please mute the tab and not my stream. See you soon.
Really? Ooh. Well, you know, Dorothy was saying that you can do that. She said the channel owners can do that.
What is it going to tell me that?
Yeah,
was-
but Deborah Vancouverton, when we say things or if we look up something, everybody knows what you're looking up because it comes in their feed or whatever.
Did they tell you that, Kristen? They called you a lurker?
Who called her a lurker? I want to know.
I don't know. I wonder if the kids see that.
Tell me. I'll go troll somewhere. I'm done all that. I can't do that.
Lisa. Why'd you have to put me in there?
Kristen.
We love you. Relax.
Just type it in your chat, dice, and it should pop up. That's what mine did.
We all love you. You remind me so much of my mom. And
Is
my
that a
best
good thing?
friend. Yeah.
Kinda.
You look exactly like my mother. I love her.
Oh.
Yeah. But your personality exactly like her too.
Is it really?
Yeah, she's tough, but she was a little more brash. My mom would tell everybody to go fuck himself if they didn't agree with nothing. Oh yeah, and right out simple. And she worked for Walmart for like 30 years.
Really?
Or however many years. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. She had no problem. Her son-in-law was owned the city that they live in, and so she could say whatever she wanted anyway to anybody.
Uh-huh.
But they're all good people, not bad. They don't do bad. For the good, not for the bad. They own the whole city, pretty much. fighting evil. Like every other towns and cities. Sometimes you got the evil that are take over in the small towns and cities. In the USA, I've seen that a lot since 2008. I've been studying. And there's a lot, though, that are very positive. They're very good and working very positive for their communities. A lot of cities and towns fighting hard. I see. And my brother-in-law is one of them. He fights hard for that whole city. And he does a good job. He does a good job. The nasty ones get out. They get out.
I know, Mike. No effing up, right? But when you're on panel, they don't have a thing that can mute or whatever. Or time out.
A tear in
Oh,
my
they
eye.
do.
Rarely do I get a tear in my eye. Talk about small
You're timed
town.
out, Polkaro.
Oh, I'm timed out.
I'm kidding.
Did I do something bad?
You said
What'd
the
I
F
do?
word.
You said the F word.
What? I didn't. Did I?
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah.
say that?
Couple
Oh
of
no,
times.
you sound like what's his name? He would swear and he didn't even know it because he was so used
I
to
didn't
it.
even realize I said the F word. Did I really say
Yeah,
the
a
F?
couple times.
You did.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Scooter, you're moving up in the world. 310 points.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Do I go away now?
Not if you don't say it again. Let me see here.
Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I didn't even notice I said it.
All right. Okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
wonder who's going to do auction. Do you know, Carolyn?
Sorry,
I don't. Lisa, are you doing auctions tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I want to know. I wish we had some here.
Well, somebody you can. You could sell something to the people in Canada. You don't have, you
I
wish,
could do
make it
some
happen.
stuff
Make it
in
happen.
Canada And try to do something, and then maybe it'll pick up speed later.
Just make
you
it
know?
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be good to have different people from different countries doing that,
Yeah,
you know?
because we
It really
can't
would
get
be.
it from there. I want to. I want to buy all this crap. It's like
I know,
it
and a
would
lot of
cost
people
me-
feel left out that are in the UK and Canada, and they wouldn't if
Yeah.
somebody would sell.
I looked it
that.
up, and it costs just as much to ship as for the item. $50,
But not to
$60.
Canada or wherever you are, right?
Right. It wouldn't be much. So I said, oh, maybe I should do that, and then, you know, and we'll
Lisa
see.
D said, yes, I can, Carolyn.
Yes, I can.
Good.
See, it might pick up speed later, you know, pick up some people from Canada.
Yeah, it will, I'm
Really
sure.
very few right now, but maybe later. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Because I got a really good interest. I want to do those, the wreaths. They're beautiful. So I want to make one for myself for Easter. So I learned how to do that yesterday. And I thought, well, I'll make some of those. Or whatever. Somebody wants some, but nobody will. from
Rachel
the
Rose,
States.
I'm glad you're a rambler
Because
too.
it's too much for shipping, right? So here, maybe, you never know. Or in my local community, you know, if I post
Kobe.
my local community posts,
Hubie.
somebody might buy them if they're nice enough. And I like pretty pastels, so I would make good Easter ones, I think.
Carolyn, I'm going to see if I can find anything to sell tomorrow. I'm not promising.
Yeah,
You shouldn't even say it,
lunchboxes.
Scooter.
Okay.
Give us the goddamn lunchboxes.
Oh boy, cursing again. It's God's
Yeah,
name.
come on.
Yeah.
Quit holding out on us, man.
No GD. Okay.
There's some I'd really like to see.
Scooter's gonna
I just
mute
want
you.
you to show us. If you can get her,
I don't
get
really have any
Lexi
good
to
ones.
bring them down just to show us them. We don't even have to bid on them. You don't have to sell them. I would love to see them.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing that great. I mean, I'll show them sometime, but
Well, you
not
know,
wonderful.
you got to do it. Come on. You gotta do it.
Sometime I will, Pokeroo.
Oh, we really want to see them.
We really want to see you. Yeah.
I really want to see you
Show
now.
them sometime.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Okay, brush it off. Whatever. We love you. We want to see your lunch boxes. You know it. You keep hiding
They're
them.
up high. They're up high.
No, there's no getting away. You gotta show us. You know you're gonna have to.
On the chair and messing with them. I want to do my blankie.
That's fine. Don't skirt it. We want to see your lunch boxes. We've been waiting forever.
Just
Yeah,
like
some-
Karen, what do you call it, said on the movie? I'll be
It's
waiting
fine.
for you.
Yeah, 5 a week or something. You know, you
Only
can do
Carolyn
that.
knows what I'm
Get
talking
some
about.
views. Get some views on your site. Okay, I'm gonna do a launch. I'm gonna show some of my boxes. Say, I'll do 5 each time. You get a lot of views on your channel. See, there you go.
Hi, Lisa D.
Here, Margot. It's really long, and I'm just going. You know, I have a lot more to go.
That's
Obviously,
good. Yeah, it's like mine. Mine was too long.
mine's long, long, long.
And I'm only like 5 foot tall, but I love it. Because I can wrap it around my feet and stuff. I
It's
love
gonna
it.
be nice and long.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
I love it. I can wrap it around my feet and everything.
yeah.
It's a big one. The one I'm making for my couch for Valentine's Day is a gift for him. It was actually for me. And it's a nice multi 2-color one. It's gonna be a short one,
Oh, nice, Scooter.
like a lap
You
one.
like it?
Yeah.
We look at it's a stitch one and a pearl one.
I don't have
one
any
and
more yarn to
pearl.
finish it though. I have to go get more that'll match.
How come he's not telling me how many points I have?
And isn't it hard to get good yarn? It's crazy.
I'm finding it is. Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's
Uh-huh.
hard to get good yarn.
And this was all just by chance. You know, I didn't even plan
I
these
know.
colors. It's just kind of, you know, I don't know. I had them and just putting them together. So far, they're working. I like
Okay.
it.
How
Sorry,
did you
Joe,
know
I'm
you
having a
had
hard time.
441, Julianne? How
Oh my
did you know
God.
that? How did she know how many she had?
Who?
What?
Julianne did.
Thank you, Whisper to
It
Me.
didn't tell me how many I have, did it? Oh yeah, 32
Put it there
points.
again, Carolyn. It'll tell you.
32 points I only have.
For what? Points for what?
I don't
What
know.
is-
I don't know.
I don't know either. Points for what?
I wonder how many Lisa has. Lisa, put in exclamation point points.
For having a good website, having a good YouTube channel, you get 100%. That's all. That's what we gotta say.
I don't know how many I
And we
have.
love you. Screw those goddamn backs.
Hey, with the G's.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're gonna Scooter's gonna have to eject you.
I'm gonna be in trouble. Scooter,
Gonna have to
don't.
what?
No.
Eject. You're gonna have to eject her for bad language.
No.
Oh, yes.
Can't.
Scooter's the rule keeper up there.
Yes,
Nana,
I am.
Nana Pat, you're lucky Nana Patty's not up there.
No.
Uh-oh.
I love Nana Patty.
She would be ejecting you off the panel.
Not as much as I love Scooter.
That's not nice.
I love Scooter.
But it's not nice because now Nana Patty feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do love Nana Patty, but she knows I love Scooter more. I knew Scooter more longer.
Oh my gosh.
Closer.
Now she's
Well,
going to
Tracy
cry.
Stop.
loves
Stop
Nana
it.
Patty more than me.
Tracy Claus is gone from the
Okay.
channel.
You guys can all
What?
go
What?
follow
Is
it.
she?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't
Tracy,
know. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Everybody that says they love Scooter more is gone from the channel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Lisa.
Nobody loves me more anyway. Don't
I
worry.
love Lisa.
Scooter, you
Lisa
know it.
knows I love Lisa. Stop it, Lisa. Stop it. But I love Scooter. I don't say more. I shouldn't say more. Okay. Can me.
You missed it or it's lagging. I saw that.
Add command dice. Username just rolled a.
Where's Lisa? Where's Lisa anyway?
I don't even know how to do it.
She's busy eating worms or ashtrays.
Well, I rolled an unexpected
come on,
token
the
on a
dice thing
sided
is
die.
working.
What does that mean?
Where's Lisa? I
Hi,
love
Mike.
I love Lisa.
That's not nice,
She
Mike.
knows I do.
Hi, Lexi.
Hello.
That's not nice.
She
What's
knows I
not
love her.
nice?
It's Mike.
Oh, Mike. What, Mike?
Mike,
I'm not reading
Mike said he
chat.
loves Scooter best.
Oh,
It's not nice, Mike.
he loves Scooter best. Woo.
Not nice.
Scooter got a good cheerleading team. Woo.
Not nice, Mike.
Fancy scarves. Mike, I'll make you a scarf. Yeah. Fancy scarf. Scooter scarf.
Thanks, whisper to me. Love you guys too.
Lean back. Lean.
We love you too, Mike.
Okay, Mike. That's
All of y'all.
all right. All y'all.
Oh, y'all. We love all y'all. Yeah. I ain't gonna sleep with my hat on. It's gonna be too hot.
Jackie Burns.
I can't sleep with this. Move this closer. Does it get more comfortable? Yeah.
Oh, my dear.
Highest bank.
Welcome back. It's,
Welcome back. Welcome back.
case you
welcome
need a
back,
timeout.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cotter. Remember that, Carolyn?
Yeah.
I loved him.
Yeah. I got a note.
Vinny Barbarino.
Right. Yeah. Horseshack. Yeah.
Horseshack? Oh, yeah. I loved Horseshack. Oh, my goodness.
what, Irina?
What I mean? What are you talking about?
I used to have a game. Welcome back, Cotter.
Lisa Nia
game.
just slapped Lisa Nia with a towel.
It was. We had a board game.
Mommy Ramblings blog just slapped Mommy Ramblings blog.
Oh, I know. I gotta watch. I know.
What?
Slap.
What?
What? What the fuck is that?
Hey, there's that language again.
Bro.
You're gonna.
What?
That's it.
You just
You
said
guys
the F
You
word
just said
again.
it again. You're gonna have to. Goosh.
Oh, I didn't, did I?
No, not you.
I said what the.
The
fuck
F word
is that?
again. We can't
I'm
have that.
sorry.
It's family
Come
channel.
on.
Look at that. I just slapped Lisa with a wet noodle.
How did you do that?
I just put exclamation point slap, and then I put Lisa D's name
I'm in trouble.
in the.
Mommy, I'm
the-
grounded.
Well, you're grounded from the panel.
I'm sorry. Okay, bye. Do I click out? What do I do? What do I do? Because I'm grounded.
To mute, you just hit mute.
Oh, I can hit mute, but I don't have to go away.
No, not if you
Oh.
don't curse anymore.
But later, I can talk later when I stop my cursing.
Yeah,
15 minutes or something. Okay.
sure. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, that was easy.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go wash your mouth
Look
out with
at
soap.
look at it. It says Lisa H just slapped Polkaroo with a glazed donut. This is
Mommy
fun.
Ramblings just slapped Scooter 2 with a mom's flip flop. But they
Okay.
put 2. Instead of Scooter, 2 Scooter, they just put 2 with mom's flip flop.
How funny. So you have to use those little things with the names?
I guess, yeah.
I see Lisa Nia wrote, she slaps me, but nothing's there.
Oh, then you can do a high five. Let me see. Cookie, username, Towser name. What's that mean?
Where's Davita? She must have fallen asleep.
She must have. She has to work in the morning.
Lesnar Monty just slapped me with a dead fish. Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that won't do it.
Look at
because
I
didn't
gave
do it.
Lisa D a cookie. And that's like a high five.
Ah,
Lisa H just slapped Irene with a mom's flip flop.
I wonder if it works like this, too.
I just slapped Lisa Nia with a pool noodle.
I did a wet noodle, but I don't think it came out. It didn't.
I didn't write that though. I just put their name, her name.
Right. They picked a thing.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Irene. It's with much love.
Mommy gave Lisa Nia a cookie.
Oh, Lisa H gave Two Scooter Chick a cookie.
Aw. What's good, Lisa?
One of my homemade chocolate chips.
Yum, yum, yum. I just slapped you with a plunger, Carolyn.
Yeah, thanks.
With a plunger.
Oh, dirty plunger from the toilet? Disgusting.
It just says plunger.
Well, if it's from the toilet, that's disgusting.
It was a new one. Why is it Nightbot instead of StreamYard's doing this? Or Streamlabs?
I don't know. Some of them, because Lisa Nia gave me all kinds of things, and some of them are Nightbot, and some of them
cool.
are, I don't know.
QB, I know, right? A plunger, it figures that's what it would come up. I can't have the wet noodle that I'm using. Gotta be a plunger. Why does it keep saying Kappa Ross?
I don't know.
Four times combo.
Oh, nobody slapped Ed Spink or anything.
Deborah.
Well, Lisa, you just put exclamation, cookie, and then you take those little arrow things and put what? It's Bink. There. Giving you a cookie, it's Bink. There, I gave you a cookie. It's Bink.
Mike, I gave you a cookie.
It didn't come up yet.
Morning, Greg.
Cute, right, Lisa D? I was just going to give Greg one. You were reading my mind, Carolyn.
Daniel C. gave Daniel C. a cookie.
I figured we got to give the guys one. Somebody's got to give Kevin one.
Oh, okay.
Guys get hungry a lot. Danielle gave herself a cookie. Aw, Kevin got 2 cookies.
I wonder if you get to the point, if you get points for cookies. Probably not. Did you? Did that gal really go in timeout? Yes. She's in the naughty. She's sitting in the naughty chair right now. She's on the naughty step. She's in the naughty chair. 15 minutes on the naughty stool. And if she does it again, it's going to be a half an hour. Yes. Repeat, yes. We don't have that bad language here. She's making us look bad as a family channel. That's what happens.
You know, Dorothy went on as soon as she got off of here. She went back on.
Really?
You're kidding.
Oh, she called me though. She called me.
She did while she was on?
No, but right before I went on.
Oh, yeah, because she's been on now for a few hours.
Oh my gosh, really?
She was on for 10 hours or more today. I had her
I
up and I
know.
didn't know. And I slept about that many hours from shoveling so much. And I got up and I said, no, she cannot still be on.
She's been on
And
for
it was-
89 minutes so far.
I think
She's playing that video,
She
Carolyn.
told me, yeah.
Oh, well, fine then.
She told me.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm telling you, you already knew.
Yeah.
You could just say, well, thank you.
Well, I did.
You could have pretended like you
Okay.
didn't know.
Oh, thank you. But okay, we have an auction. Do you want to tell Lisa D the new rules before we go for the auction and refresh for anybody that? Do you want to go through the new auction rules?
Aren't they on the
Oh, okay.
thing?
I thought you wanted to do the new auction rules.
No, let her.
Oh, she doesn't want to do the new auction rules.
Well, I could read them. Do you want me to read
No,
them?
don't worry about it.
I can do it.
Scooter was going to do the new auction rules. She wanted to do them.
I can tell her.
Okay.
Lisa D.
We have new auction rules, Lisa D. So that nobody thinks you're a shyster. I'm just joking.
Oh,
But we did use you as an example for the first. We did use you as an example for the first rule. But that's it. But we didn't say you were a shyster. We said in the event you were a shyster and sent out a faker Capodimonte. That's why. We were just using you. It was only an example. Okay? It was an example. So if you go back and listen. Go ahead, Scooter.
okay. It's going to be on StreamYards, and then it's going to be in the description when Carolyn does the auction.
I'm gonna
Right,
go-
Carolyn?
Yeah. Yes.
Where
Yeah.
you going?
I'm just going to get a piece of chocolate because I'm really,
Okay.
I'm right.
You're getting a cookie, aren't you?
I'm going to get something. I feel like something.
Now I'm wanting a cookie.
Yeah.
Debbie D. Yeah, Lisa, it'll say community sales are done auction style. All sellers are independent of the channel. Please send your information to
Wait,
the
let me just make sure she understood that. Say you're independent of the channel. That means if you send them a fake Capa Diamante piece, I'm not responsible if you're a shyster, but you're not a shyster.
And then just please send your information to the seller if you have purchased something as soon as possible. And put your YouTube name.
I love Papa Demonte.
Your real name, your full address, and your PayPal email for the invoice to be sent. And all shipping is paid by the buyer. And then it talks about how to do the bids. And then it says sellers must be a channel member. And Carolyn got a few more members tonight just by that, right, Carolyn?
Right. Stop with the Capa Diamante. I know, but I just wanted to say it just in case she's a shyster. But she's not.
I love Papa Demonte. Oh my goodness.
Just in case.
I remember them from 1991.
Somebody goes like this. This is a fake. Carolyn, I'm not responsible for it. I'm sorry you bought that from Lisa D. It's not my fault she's a shyster.
Oh,
I thought she was more honest too. What are we gonna do? I don't know. We both learned a lesson. Lesson learned. We move
She
on.
says it sounds good and she likes the rules.
oh my goodness.
Good.
Lesson
All
learned.
is
We
well.
move on.
Is there an example?
Maybe she didn't know it was a fake. I don't know. Let's
Oh
give
my
her the benefit of the doubt and move on. Okay.
Lisa, sue her. It's defamation of character.
So I'm not responsible. Or like,
Did you call
Some-
something
this
happened?
pair of earrings that so-and-so sold me is broken. Well, sorry, I didn't sell them to you.
Right. And that's exactly true.
You have to contact the person you were dealing with and try to work it out. I'm not your mom. Sorry, it's the rules. I'd like to intervene and help
No,
more,
you're not the boss.
but I have to follow the rules.
I ain't the boss of you. See? Yeah, that works out good.
I'm sorry, Jackie Burns, that all of the animals you got didn't have heads, but you have to take that up with Scooter because I didn't sell the animals.
Funny.
Live and learn.
I love Scooter.
Rachel.
I do. I love her so much. Oh my God. She's like my mom.
That wasn't even my idea, Mike. It was somebody else's idea.
And it wasn't my idea either,
Wasn't Scooter's idea either.
but they were great ideas.
They were great ideas.
I wish I could say they were my ideas. I would brag like crazy. They were.
Waiting on the bread baking day. I know. Well, we got to wait for Sandy.
You're going to be waiting a long time.
Just have your yeast and stuff. Bread baking, you need flour, yeast, water, some sugar.
Do you see what it says? Lisa H. just slapped
Oh,
Davida
that-
with a raw hot dog.
Really? With a raw hot dog?
Sometimes the chat is so funny.
That's Scooter shipping.
What, when Scooter's going to sell chocolate?
She is?
So when she ships it
Oh,
out,
I've got to tell Scooter something, okay? I got Scooter something because remember Scooter got me that doll and stuff. It was big fiasco and it was supposed to be for Christmas and all that crap.
Yes, you took it
Right,
right
well,
off and all.
I got Scooter something. Oh, Scooter, you're not even going to believe this, okay?
Wait, I want to hear this. I heard
Gone.
Okay, here we go.
So I told you that I got you something at this auction, right? Now,
Yeah.
all this while, there's this huge box in the family room. And the box came, and I didn't open it. And I just said, oh, I know what's in that box. That box is that stuff from that auction that I've got to take out, and some of I got to send those things to Scooter with the other stuff. Now, today I get a call. The lady says to me, "Hi. Hey, how you doing?" She remembered me. She remembered me from selling me a doll. She was in the car with her mother, and she remembers my blog. She probably watches us because she goes to me, "We're on a first name basis." So she goes, "Hi, is so-and-so there?" And I always go, "Who's calling?" Do you ever do that? You know they're calling for you, and you go, "Who's calling?" And then you wait, and then when they say like, "Oh, it's such and such auction house," then you go, oh, "Okay, you're speaking to her." Right? And they're like, that's so stupid. So yeah, so I go like, "Who's
They
calling?"
did that to me today. The doctor said, who is this for? Or and I said, it's me.
So I'm like, "Yes, this is she." And then she goes, "Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Your debit card, like, because this, I told you, my debit card it's the same number, but the stupid expiration changed, right? And I don't know, some places that put it through that I didn't want to put it through to go, oh, they charge us automatically, even with the old expiration." I'm like, "Really? Okay." Anyway, yeah. So she goes, "I've been unable to process this since the beginning of December." And I go, "The beginning of December? What?" I said, "What did I order?" So she goes, "Well, you won, blah, 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 blah." And I said, "Well, that's impossible because that box is sitting in front of me right now." And she goes, "Well, gosh, maybe I just shipped it to you because we are on a first name basis," is what she said. So I go, "Well, did you?" And she goes, "Let me check." "No, it's right here. The box is right here."
What?
So I go, "Then what's in my other box?" I don't know. It's a mystery box that I've been having in there for like a month. So then she goes,
"Oh my gosh."
"Okay, I'm going to send that right out." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you."
Wow. All right.
I thought I had it the
Alright,
whole
there you
time.
go.
Cool.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it really is weird. Very weird.
Very weird.
Have a good time. Okay, thank you, Mike. You're not
you,
going to come
Mike.
to the auction tomorrow?
Mike.
Do you have anything to sell, Mike? We need some man sellers.
We're gonna sell the socks.
No, we need some men
Work
sellers.
socks.
We don't have any men
Stinky.
sellers.
Sell your stinky work socks.
No, he might have tools or stuff to sell. Who knows? Or he
Mike
could have
Captain Lee.
collectibles, train collectibles,
Yeah.
Thomas
Drills.
Kincaid. I
drill
don't know.
bit. You know how
Carolyn,
some
Lisa,
guys
Lisa has
have
a
like
question.
Yeah,
What?
Lisa
some
D
guys
has a
have
question.
11 billion drill bits.
What's
And
it?
like, how
Yes,
am I gonna eat all these?
What's your question, Lisa? Hi, Captain Lee fan.
Hey, Captain Lee.
I don't know. Well, we're all learning how to play Little Lady.
Yeah, it's all new.
It's a learning curve.
I don't play by the rules.
I love Lisa. I don't play by rules.
Where's Lisa? I mean, where's Lisa's D's
I just
question?
want to go. Show me your ashtray. I had so much
Maybe it was
fun.
about the auction rules.
Yesterday morning.
Kevin
Oh
said
my
she can
goodness.
check them out in mod chat.
I love her. But I love her. I can say that.
Lisa D,
So-
if you have a question, you could check it out in the mod chat.
Oh, you see it,
Oh,
Carolyn?
well, that's up to
Fairy
you.
garden?
That's up to you, Lisa.
I love her
Oh,
so
yeah.
much.
I'm ready.
I
I
got
can do an Easter garden. I think I have enough stuff.
Me too. Me too, Carolyn. I have the stuff.
Yeah, what are we gonna do for Easter? We gotta do a bunch of Easter stuff together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That'd be a good plan.
Love you, Rachel Rose. Love you, Mike.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Good
Love
night.
you, Lisa.
Good night. Well, it's 5:23. We better go because we have to be. Some of us, for some people on the panel, 3:30 is early. Scooter's like, why do you have to have the auction so early?
I love you most, Lisa.
That's early. I'm just getting up and having my coffee.
She's the most bestest person. Lisa's
You
always
know I
talking
won't
to
be
me
here
most.
probably right in the beginning.
I remember when Jimmy used to go like
Of course
this.
not.
My friend
We've got to
first.
go to the doctor early. And I was like,
That was
what's
Lisa.
early?
She was
12.
a nice girl.
That's really early. Lisa
Lisa
makes
was very
appointments. She's the one that makes appointments at the doctor at like
When I
7:30
was
in the morning.
last
I don't
Oh,
understand.
that's good.
I would
I
never
never-
take a 7:30 appointment. I don't
I never
care.
forget.
It's just so ridiculous. I wouldn't like what I had to go for my colonoscopy that earlier, and I had to go for some other appointment really early, but
Yep.
it was the only appointment.
Good
But
night.
she
Well,
literally
You're
makes them.
nervous.
I'll take
What
the
are you
8:30.
doing?
Okay.
Same they did all of us.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, good night.
Okay,
everyone.
goodbye,
So
everybody.
3:30, does that really mean like 4?
No, it really means 3:30.
And that's
Oh, okay.
2:30 my time.
Yeah, that's 2:30. That's really early for Scooter.
Bye,
She must
Scooter.
just be rolling out of bed.
Bye,
Bye.
Pokeroo.
Bye,
Bye,
Pokeroo. Bye,
Cheers.
Lisa H. Bye, Dee Dee. Bye, Nancy. Bye, Deborah.
Bye,
Bye,
Laura.
everybody. I see you
Bye,
too.
all.
Bye,
Love you guys.
everybody. See you later. God bless. Prayers for
Cat.
all. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you in a little bit. Bye.